welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing? So the internet killed the stream yesterday. If you hadn't figured that out. I don't know how many of you were present during that. Oh, I actually did back out. Okay, I was gonna leave the game just like where it was and we were gonna pick right back up. This was the mission we were about to start. I literally came back from a break and then my internet was like, we don't wanna. What I really feel bad about is I was in the middle of a conversation with Volpe about something and I don't remember what it was. I'll have to see if he remembers that later. So yeah, we're just gonna jump right back in on this very same mission, and we're gonna kill it. I thought there was something else I wanted to address first, but I don't think there is. I think we're just gonna jump. And maybe it just feels weird, because usually I have a billion things that I have to micromanage in-game before we can actually jump into a mission, and tonight that's not the case, but so, anyway. JMT, Theo, Riley, how you guys doing? Anyone else that might be around? It's good to have you. Yes, the stream title's the same, that's the joke. Because Warriors games love their repeated voice lines. How about them profit margins? Or however it is that she says it in the first Fire Emblem Warriors. I was gonna try and, like, work that into the stream. They need to make it that we can make longer stream titles. 100 characters isn't enough. What you see there is, like, 87 characters. There's not a lot of room for anything else. It's kind of annoying. Alright, what are we doing? Well, we need somebody that can actually deal with the shit down south, that's for sure. We're gonna send you... You know what? Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure this is a... They immediately start to advance. Yeah, I think I got to this point, and then this is when the internet died. So, pause to make sure it doesn't do it again. Looks good to me. I also am trying to keep an eye on my camera, because I bumped it again when I was getting ready. So I'm trying to make sure it's recentered. I should really come up with some sort of better way of mounting it, so I don't have to worry about that quite so much. Okay, so...
I've got this. Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Happy caught up in level quickly.
Yeah, I got it.
Monica, you know what? No, you attack this one.
Received. Not a problem.
Shay is on defense.
I'm here to help.
I like this plan.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, jerk. Starting like that, huh?
I don't want to die yet.
Yeah, that honestly does not do a lot of damage.
Come on. Guard this place with your life. This is where you run.
Shut up, Theo. I haven't dropped any frames. Yo, I want to play a Harvest Moon game again. I think a new one came out. Oh, I think it was like a remake that came out on Switch, like... Okay, one of these enemies is not being addressed. Because that's the one I was supposed to fight, and I'm dumb. Yeah, a remake came out on Switch, like... last summer? And I just kind of didn't have the time for it. And I still don't. What a surprise. But damn, that sounds like fun. Those games are such a vibe. It's tricky though now because, like, I don't know if you know this, Riley. I don't know if you even try to keep up with newer Harvest Moon games, but, like, the actual Harvest Moon games are now called Story of Seasons, and the ones that are called Harvest Moon are basically knockoffs. Because, like, there was some sort of, like, discrepancy with the, like, licensing. It was something like... I think the company that localized the original games for the English audience, like, they owned the Harvest Moon name, and they weren't willing to, like, give it up when they decided to part ways. So now there's just, like, the Harvest Moon games aren't Harvest Moon games. Like, they are, but they're just kind of knockoffs, and I heard that they're not very good.
We won't lose, no matter what.
It's pretty messed up. I don't want to fight you, though. I want to fight the beast. Lances, swords, axes. I can do this. Alright, we're gonna have to pivot here. Send Monica to defend you. And then everyone else has to come fight this.
I've got this. Here I go. No, they must learn.
Yeah, anyway, I think there was a new Harvest Moon game and a new Story of Seasons game last year, so it was, like, extra confusing. I've played a fair number of them, but I would say that the ones I played the most of were the Super Nintendo and N64 ones. I've said before, I wish they'd put the N64 one on Switch Online. That would be sick. I think the one that came out last year was a remake of the Game Boy Advance one, which I think is one of the more, like, highly regarded ones. He has 4 ears. I'm just gonna observe that really quick and put it out there for people to process. Yay.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, because you needed to get stronger.
Watch this.
Oh, she broke fire before she broke axe. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. But yeah, the SNES one and the N64 ones were, like, my, like, best friend in middle school. We spent, like, probably hundreds of hours playing those games. You know what I miss about, like, sleepovers the most is the fact that, like, technology's more on our side now. We kind of had to, like, we had to, like, take turns. Even if we both had a copy of the game, we only had, like, one TV to work with, right? So we kind of had to, like, take turns and be like, okay, I'll work on mine now. You sleep, and then when you get up, I'll sleep, and you can play. Now it's just like, I'll just find a way to get a second TV, and we can both play. I think that's something else that streaming kind of gives me, is it more or less feels like that's what I'm doing. Like, this is just the sleepovers of yesteryear. Just hanging out and playing video games on D-Gen hours. We didn't know what D-Gen hours were back then, but that's what these are, believe you me. Yeah, fuck you. Son of a bitch. You're asking for it. You're the one that always fell asleep first. I wasn't. I was usually up later than I was usually raring to go when everyone else was like, okay, it's time to go to sleep. If anything, I would just get the one that, which I didn't realize that any of this was a thing, and at that age, I thought it was just these people. But if anything, I was still the one that got sick of people being like sweaty with the multiplayer games. So I would just get bored and be like, I don't want to play Smash Brothers anymore because he will only play Link, and it's getting boring. Or, oh, we're gonna play GoldenEye? I'm just gonna, like, get my Game Boy and play Pokemon instead, then.
Don't think...
Did she really do that much? I guess she did. Monica carried the end of the battle there, but... Damn, she be mastering... Tempest Lance? That sounds sick. Yo, Master Seal? That's pretty sick. FG, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to have you. Training points. Oh, there's another one! I'd love to see it.
How about it?
Select a unit with Charisma 22 or higher. I mean, Shay's got it. Prayer ring? What's that?
I see. Right.
Strategy. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this.
Right.
Yum. They're giving me way less materials now. You hate to see it. I think that means Happy's ready for an advanced class. Let me see. Facility. We'll check that. No. We'll do this first before I forget. Restores a slight amount of HP at regular intervals. That seems pretty sick. That could be good for anyone, though. Is she the one I'd want to give it to? I don't know. I'm kind of content with the just durability shield as well. I think I'll just let that slide. Let me also go here. Conjure up a whirlwind with an overhead spin of the lance. So I have that and I have Stormblade. They're basically the same thing. Except one crushes armor and the other one is anti-flying. You know what? Let's just take both of them. They have the same area of effect and everything. Even similar durability costs. I don't know, the Frozen Lance seemed pretty good. Doesn't particularly matter if I'm being... Well, it does matter, because she's going to be using lances, like, for the foreseeable future.
Allow me to assist with any matter.
Marketplace? That's not a very exciting upgrade. Types of gifts. Just types of goods in general. That one's probably the one to go with. I've never bought a weapon from them, like, ever. I'm gonna go with types of resources and ingredients. I think that's the play. I should probably try to do some trading to get some of these lower level ones done, because I've pointed out before, now that I'm getting materials for these, like, I don't know, what do you think purple is? Not diamond, not platinum. Mithril? I bet it's mithril. Once you start getting access to this stuff, they don't really give you materials for the gold and silver tiers anymore. So I think they just expect you to trade for it at that point. Which is, like, fine, I just have to make a point to go do it. I haven't really noticed that these facilities have been upgrading visually as we've been upgrading them. I guess it's been pretty subtle until now. Okay, so we have to come over here. Oh, she's on our last tier already? Damn, I thought Paladin... I was mistaking Paladin for Cavalier. Master Seals are still, like, a little precious, though. I think what I'm actually gonna do is get Warlock next. And I'm not gonna change her to Warlock, but I'm gonna train her as a Warlock, because then she gets more magic spells. Inevitably, what I want is for her to be the Dark Knight, or whatever it is. And then she'll be able to use magic. So all those spells she's getting will be useful. Let's go ahead and hit a training round of training. I don't know if it's gonna do anything for us, but we're gonna do it anyway.
We must work together and improve.
Yeah, it's fine. Just to use up the points, really. Also, your back is sore, Riley? You're way too young for your back to be sore. Like, what did you do?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, let's just, a grave threat. Let's do it. Are these just 2 monsters? Interesting. Okay.
Starts now. Hope this is one.
Sword, axe, bow, frost. Sword, lance, axe. Okay, so you can go ahead and fight this one.
Yeah, I got it.
And light? She has some light magic.
Orders received.
So you guys handle that one. Yeah, these two can knock this one out, and then
I've got this.
we'll head up that way to join up.
No, they must one of those easy wins. Yeah, watch this. United, we are unbeatable.
I am not a fan of this class. You know what? Let's do one of these. So I don't feel as unwieldy. Oh. But wait, there's more? What all hunting did you get done then last night, Riley? It's unfortunate. I was at first like, oh, well, if the stream died, we can just do some hunting. That'll be fun. And then I was like, yeah, but I don't know if my internet's fully recovered yet. So I just recorded some shit instead.
I'm utterly exhausted.
Easy. Looking forward to more Monster Hunter on Thursday, for sure. What are you guys doing? Come on. Alright.
Here I go. No mistakes. Here I go.
Is that gonna cancel that?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, I have to, like, give her a second to mount up first. There we go.
Not a problem. Here I go.
And then
No mistakes.
go help. We're also gonna have to take Shay down the path of a mage, because she's also gonna have access to magic. I think I maybe like. It took me a bit, but now that we're getting in deep with like the character customization in this game, I think that I like the combat art system more than the runes and wands in Age of Calamity. I also liked those, especially because, like, different characters would, like, use them to attack in different ways, which was pretty cool. But this gives you a lot more, like, customizability. If I want to give Shay, like, lightning magic, I can, for example. Well, I might not be able to, but in theory, I could do it. Alright, give me that weak point meter, please. Thank you. If I had to guess, I think she already has access to Blizzard. Or whatever it's called in this game. So I would assume that she's just gonna get ice magics, but that's alright. You didn't die, you maniac. Take a little bit of money, why not? Alright, what's going on here? Seems like you guys already made some pretty good progress on that bar. Yo, that was pretty sick. I feel like this class has attacks I haven't even seen yet.
My turn? I don't want to die yet. Come on, I'll take over.
Well, that didn't break him. There we go. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Onward and upward.
Damn, I need to be better about not taking damage. I don't know if there was an S rank reward for this particular mission anyway, so... Lots of rusted weapons. Not holding more supplies. Okay, should probably address that really quick. I'm thinking maybe I should switch Happy to Mage. She'll level a lot faster that way.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its.
How am I looking on Mithril? Can I upgrade their crests anymore?
Need something?
Nope. Okay.
See you around.
That's fine, I guess. It sucks, but that's fine, I guess. Let's just go.
Which battlefield are you?
Let's just go. We got stuff to do. Alright, we're gonna go this way. You can only take infantry units. Well, it's a good opportunity to change her into a different class then. I have to address Edelgard too, though, so I messed up. Send me back. We'll just go ahead and advance her to another one of her classes, and then get a head start on that, I guess. Likes not going hungry. Spoken like a mercenary, for sure.
Time to work you
Fire
into shape.
class, Edelgard. Oh, we have to do Wyvern Lord at some point, too. Her axe skill is gonna be bonkers. That armor, though?
I always strive to improve.
Yes.
Can't wait to
And
see
then we're
how you
going
do.
to come over here. We're gonna switch Happy to Warlock temporarily. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's do it.
The fight starts now.
Let's
Stay
go ahead
safe.
and we'll see what she can do. What's our
Fight is
objective?
the only thing we can't replace.
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
Okay, 4 strongholds, 4 characters. Let's
Here
boogie.
goes. Yeah, I got it.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against. Here
Let's
I go.
actually
No, they must learn
send
who
you
they're
this
up
way.
against. Not a problem. I've got this.
I will gladly handle this. Orders?
Watch this.
I guess we'll attack here.
I think this is just the class she started as, but it probably has some extra juice to it.
This stronghold will fall.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Utterly exhausted.
That's new. That's new and kind of insane.
Just wait.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
That's crazy, dude. That's like a really good attack, and it's not even like a special.
For the fate of the
It's a good ass level. It's a good ass level. Like, Jesus, girl, what are you doing? The amazing thing is that he's still alive, I think. There we go. Happy, get your shit together. Come on. The battle just started. You're fine. You want another one? Dude, that's unreal. Like, what the hell is this attack? Some of these advanced classes are just bonkers.
You know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
Did you all see how gallant Lady Edelgard looked?
Step aside. We can
Alright, that's
nail
enough
a
of that.
defeat here.
Sniper appeared. Get that shit out of here.
Well, would you look at
Eh,
that?
average.
Witness
Not
our
bad.
valiant efforts.
Not great, not bad. Oh, he's like one of those sharp-shooting assholes. Okay.
Take
Okay.
a breather.
Monica, you're up.
Are you perhaps in need of assistance?
Oh god, so many things are happening. I
Here
guess
go.
that's
They must
that's what I wanted. I complained that this thing that didn't happen in Age of Calamity, and now here we are.
That should do it. Give it my all.
You're Carmen Rathalos now. Hey, View, how's it going? I think I asked yesterday. I don't remember if you answered. Are you like?
follow the flag.
Is your weapon probably upgrades directly into the Rathalos weapon, right?
Futile.
Now, where to next?
I thought the sniper was here. I'm on the wrong character. What am I doing?
This is where you run. Like that? Good enough. I can't hold everyone back over this.
Oh, they auto-equipped her with heal? Why? What's wrong with you? There's so much happening.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh my god. Did you not?
That's nice, I guess.
And View, how did your, You're basically done with, like, progression now, right? And now you're just
Your
hunting just to hunt? I think I saw your last stream was just viewer hunts. I always feel so bad because you start streaming, like, the same minute that I'm going, I should really be getting in bed soon. And on that note, how did Cuphead treat you today? Oh, Rathalos is a separate weapon? Or are you just making a second one? It would make sense, because, like, honestly, having the poison one's pretty sweet. Okay, I think I can hop off of you now. Let's... We didn't deal with this guy yet. You motherfucker.
already lost. I will
Yeah, it's like Rise itself was, right? Where it's like, you unlock your HR rank, like, going further, but then at certain milestones you have other hunts. So now you just gotta kind of grind out for a little bit. That's good, though. It slows down the people who are just like, gotta go fast, gotta do everything the weekend the game comes out. What is happening?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Aside from everything at once.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
How's that for immediate support? I can't see anything. Somehow he was able to continue attacking me through all of that?
I will end you.
That attack's pretty sick, too. It's just not new, so I'm not surprised by it. That dodge? Yeah, I think I was watching Monster Matt play the Cuphead DLC, and it looks pretty good. I don't know if I'm terribly interested in playing it myself. I don't know if I really want to return to that game. Especially when I have so many other things on my to-do list.
I'm utterly exhausted. Already lost.
But I liked what I saw.
I will end you.
I think we got an accessory for that.
Onward and upward.
I took a lot of damage.
I must.
It's a bad level. Oh yeah, she's gonna master Warlock in no time. Oh, I didn't look at what the item was that I just got. I think it was a ring. Oh, I don't mean that I feel bad that I'm, like, behind where you are. I mean, I just feel bad that I'm missing your streams, like, every day. Remember a couple weeks ago, there were a couple where you started at, like, 10, and I was like, this is fucking pog. I can actually hang out for a little bit. Oh, do I have to get S rank on this specific mission? That's ass. That was maybe stupid, because I'm not gonna need that, but oh well. Select a unit to raise their magic? Gee, I wonder. Hers is 43. Happy's is gonna be relevant too. I'm gonna actually give it to Happy. I think Monica's is actually good enough already. Okay. Let's switch you back to Great Knight. You gotten, like, anything new over here? No? Man. She needs some just ridiculous combat arts. She's kind of lacking in that regard. IMO. Swift Speed Ring. Well, I'm not using the other one, so that's not terribly exciting for me. I forgot that I got 10 ability slots. Completely forgot about that due to the stream crash yesterday. Not stream crash, the internet went out. I think I only saw him do, like, 3 bosses, and I'm not going to comment on them because I have no idea what order the bosses go in, so I don't know if it was, like, endgame or something. But, yeah, I really liked what I saw. I guess let's just throw Despoil on, just get extra money. Why not? Is kind of my logic. And I guess just speed. Perspective. I actually don't need 10 ability slots. That was maybe a little overkill. But that's fine. Like, a lot of these guys just don't have anything to put in here yet. She does. She's a fucking lot. Holy hell. Go back here. Didn't we just get a better tome? Yeah, 130 might. Holy hell. Ooh, I don't like that, though. It sounds like a bit of a problem that I'm not a fan of. When she's already taking a lot of damage. So let's not. Basic dark magic, intermediate dark magic. Put Banshee on here, and then we're gonna put Miasma on here. I didn't really like Swarm that much. Like, it was okay, I guess. I mean, this is temporary anyway. But I guess I should figure out which ones I'm gonna want to use, because eventually they're gonna be relevant again. Unexpected encounter? Let's boogie. No, I mean, remember it. I think the first Cuphead took me like 4 streams. Yeah, that sounds right. 4. And I'd hope you'd remember the final boss. The only reason I got through it is because I believed in the view that believed in me. I will always remember that.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
I will do all that I can.
Now, to be fair, I think I made that game harder on myself because I had that one... Was it more than one kid? I don't remember. At least one kid tried to backseat and be like, go buy this weapon. And I was like, I'm just going to use the default weapon for the entire game because fuck you. So that probably made it harder than it needed to be completely fair.
I have this.
Yeah, all right.
Ow.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall.
Yeah, I think, like, I've watched some speedruns, and I'm like, damn, the other weapons look really good. Like, what was I doing? But that's what happens when kids have the balls to not only backseat, but do it without, like, you know, being a viewer otherwise. There's nothing worse than seeing a name I've never seen before, and the first thing they say is, go do this. Like, it's just the worst. Also, take it easy, Theo. Yeah, good luck with that. The heat spiked again here today. It's back up to 90. I'm not thrilled about it.
Provide a shining example for all.
Do you have, like, an ETA on when the air is gonna get fixed? Or do you just have no idea? They're just kind of being like, we'll get there when we get there. Banshee seems good. I'm pretty into that.
Can't hold everyone back over this.
That, like, lasts for forever, too. That was pretty sick. Miasma seems like ass. I'm not into that.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yikes. Help. What are you guys doing? Come on. Work with me here. The AI is, like, so bad in this game. That's the hardest thing about hard difficulty so far, is that the AI can't do anything on their own.
How can I face my comrade?
I'm using my weakest character, and they're like, help. didn't switch from your giant sword in Elden Ring, and it was especially after someone said you didn't understand how to use it, and you'd never beat Melania with that weapon. Promptly told him to go F himself and proceeded to win that boss within the next hour or so. That's awesome. But I don't know if you're familiar with Northern Lion at all, but I watch a lot of his content, and he watches someone who did pretty much exactly that, except it went as terribly as possible. I don't know enough about that game to say, like, how he did it, but there was a certain... I think it's that he wasn't leveling up, like, how many hit points he had, or something like that, and people kept telling him, like, if you don't level up your hit points, you're never gonna be able to finish this game. So he said, fine, fuck you, I'm never gonna level up my hit points. Which I admire. It took him over 2,500 attempts to beat Melania. He was on Melania for 3 months. He did it, but it took a little too long, I think. I think I would have finally surrendered and been like, okay, I need to change the way I'm doing things here. Like, that's going too far. But he did do it, so, like, you know, good for him. But... he only just beat it, so now he's, like, on the final boss, and now they're counting how many times it's gonna take him to beat that one. So I can... On one hand, I can understand why some people are like, man, don't be too stubborn about it, because... problems. Excuse me, that snuck up on me. Alright, what are we dealing with down here? Sword, lance, and wind. That's not excellent. And he has 4 health bars? Get the fuck out of here. And we don't have anybody using lance at the moment. And we have to beat it. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's, I think we're gonna beat this guy first. Let's get everything else taken care of. But man, like, don't you hate that? Like, oh, you don't know how to use that weapon. You know, that was a lot of effort to, like, insult you and say that you don't know what you're doing, when instead he could have been like, oh, you know, if you do this, like, do you know that this mechanic is a thing? Don't forget to, like, he could have been helpful instead, but instead he had to be like, you know what you're doing. It's still backseating, and a lot of us are still gonna take it poorly, but, like...
Did you all see how gallant Lady Edelgard looked?
I at least won't be completely mad against somebody that's trying to help. Whereas the kids that are just, like, telling me to do things are the ones where I'm like, yeah, go fuck yourself. That dodge. You'll love to see it. No, so close. That dodge. So satisfying. I just wish you had the flurries like you do in Age of Calamity. Yeah, it does feel good when you prove them wrong. That was like Cuphead in a nutshell to me, because... there were multiple kids who would just be like... I remember there was specifically one that was like... no hello, no how are you liking the game, it was just immediately, go to the shop, buy that weapon. And I was just like, no. I won't. I can hear you, but I won't.
They must take a breather.
The annoying thing to me, and this is like... I can't complain about it too much, because, like, you reap what you sow, I guess. But I like watching Northern Lion because he's such a big streamer that he does not have to worry about telling people off when they act like that. And just just laying into them. And I feel like I'll still do it, but immediately afterwards I'll be like, man, I probably shouldn't have done that because I'm still a small streamer. That might have turned off some viewers. That one particular viewer I was telling off, do I care that they are probably not going to come back? Not really, because I don't want that type of viewer around anyway, but... But it's like, I crave to be, like, large enough where I can just, like, low-key bully them and make it into, like, comedy. You know what I mean? I feel like at this size, people will still be very, like, you shouldn't have done that. Whereas if you get big enough, you can kind of, like, make it a bit and be like, I'm gonna make a joke out of this guy. She allowed minor backseating in that playthrough because so much to understand and learn, so everyone was sharing info together. And see, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think, especially if it's a situation where, like, we're all playing the game at the same time and sharing sharing information that we're learning. Like, oh, I just discovered a thing. Did you know that this was a thing you could do? But then there's always the people who are like, I went to Reddit and I found out what the most efficient build is, so you should be doing this. And it's like, nah, get fucked with that shit. Anyway, let me kill this motherfucker and get out of here instead of sitting on the pause screen for forever. Ugly bastard, by the way. How did I make that into wind element that one time? I swear I did it once. It's like I powered up my abilities and made them elemental or something. How did I do that? Also, hey, Thunderbird, how's it going? Yeah, right there. Why was it electric that time? Yeah, how do I do that? I need more wind damage, so, like... Is it just random? Excuse me. Alright. If I recall correctly, Happy actually has bonus damage to these things. And she has... Well, we don't need wind anymore, but... That doesn't seem to be a lot of damage. So this is kind of an unfortunate thing with this game, is like... Am I still doing lance damage? Maybe that's what her trait is doing. That could be handy. We'll let that ride. I'll try to be nicer about it if they at least are, like, you know, act like a person in regards to backseating. Like, if they still pop in and say, like, hey, like, I've been playing a lot of this game, I really like it, how do you like it? How's it going tonight? How far are you? If they make a conversation out of it and then try to backseat, I'll be like, okay, like, don't tell me too much. But if it's the ones that come in and don't even say hello, they just start barking orders, I'll pretty immediately be like, yo, shut the fuck up. I'll do the thing where I'll, like, pause everything and be like, gee, I didn't think I'd need my backseat warning on this fucking game. Hold on, let me put that up and pin it to chat. That happened on Bug Snacks, of all things. It's like, I didn't expect to need a no backseating warning on Bug Snacks, but I sure as hell did. So it's like, it's very contextual. Yeah, it takes so long to burn through these guys if you don't have the right weapons. Usually these guys are optional, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Uh-oh. Oddly, I haven't had problems with this game. I thought I would. Sort of. It's tricky, because I had backseating for 3 houses, and I was like, well, okay, Fire Emblem, so there's gonna be backseating. But on the other hand, interest in Warriors games seems to be very low. Although this is doing better than Age of Calamity did.
This is bad.
Age of Calamity did not do well for me. Which is sad, because I had a lot of fun playing it.
Don't let me die here.
Something nice about the video content is you can just be like, backseat all you want in comments, I don't care. By the time it airs, I'm not going to be playing the game anymore, probably, so... whatever. God, it took forever.
We won. This time.
I think it would be better if they actually allowed you to have, like, the 4 backup units. That would probably make it go a lot smoother. Because then you just have more variety to work with. Mastered, baby!
Not be one of those weird powers.
Death? Learned Death Waluigi L? How am I supposed to pronounce that? Wah, wah. I guess. Well, I thought Miasma was ass, so let's, get rid of that. Although I do have to just go change her class as well now, so... I liked Banshee. I thought Banshee was super cool. Intermediate Dark Magic has a chance to instantly defeat non-commander units. That makes sense. Okay, let's go back to town really quick. I should really just use the teleport more often.
Training can be the difference between
Acquire
victory and
class. I don't know if she's gonna get anything else from Bishop. She'll probably mostly get light magic that I won't want to use, but I think she will get an extra level of, like, tome skill, so it's probably still worth it. Oh, we actually do want to change her class, my bad. Double my bad?
Can't
Hold on.
wait to see how you do.
That's fine. I'm not too worried about it when I'm going to be moving the things around quite a bit
Time to
still.
work you into shape.
I was gonna run a bit of training, but it doesn't actually, like, help us at the moment, so
You'll be
I don't think I'm gonna bother.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, so I'm gonna have to redo this one to get an S rank. If I recall correctly, I just took too much damage. Hold on. So I was listening to hear if I have to do a fairly timed break tonight. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that now before we jump into anything else. And then we're probably gonna do this one, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. It's a little early, but I don't have to take breaks around like the normal times tonight, so it's might be a little bit different. But I'll be back in just a couple of minutes and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. boogie. There we go. We'll do this one. Just kill 500 enemies, huh? Okay. That seems fun to me.
Let's earn our
Didn't it say 500? But then the S rank requirement's 600?
prefer not to die here, if that's okay with everyone.
United, we are unbeatable.
Yeah, enemies. We can just kind of rampage here. So we're actually gonna send... Yeah. We're just gonna let the... Well, see, it's kind of tricky. Part of me is like, just let the AI like do what they want to do and just rampage, but we're not getting credit for any of their kills anyway, so it's kind of like not super helpful. I almost don't want them to go do things without me.
Yeah, all right.
Not too impressed with that. So, View, if you're still around, like, how do you feel about Sunbreak now that you've, like, seen the credits roll, I guess? Or have you not seen the credits roll yet? I imagine we will probably see the same thing on Thursday. Like, I don't think you're that far ahead of us. We're on Camelios, Deora, and Teostra. So, you know, if you need to get parts from any of those, keep an eye out on Thursday, because that's what we'll jump right into. I might go ahead to the camp.
This is where you run. Yeah, you like that?
This doesn't quite suck them in the way that the fire one does. I still like it, though. Death doesn't seem that useful because it's like, oh, it has a chance to immediately kill, like, the little guys. It's like, yeah, but they have, like, 2 hit points. So what?
I don't want to die yet. Give it a whirl.
I was in the middle of something? Do you mind? Oh. Okay. What the hell was that?
Will make our lives easier, right? I hate that I'm getting used to this.
Hey, Almel, how's it going?
Excellent work. This is where you run. You like that?
Oh, now there's a giant crawler. Okay. So you mentioned some games you were interested in picking up, but like, what are you like actively playing lately? What's your current addiction?
I'm in trouble here.
Ow. Oh, you're going through the expansion pack stuff?
Looks like that's it for us.
I definitely want to do that at some point. It's just a matter of time. Same old thing. Just when is there going to be time for everything?
This is where you run. control.
It's kind of tricky because there's part of me that's like, a lot of people who stream full-time stream like 8 hours a day, like 5 days a week. And I do 5 days a week, 6 hours a day. And I'm like, I guess I could upgrade it to 8 hours, and then I might feel like I'm getting more done, but I also feel like I'm already stretching myself kind of thin. And that going even further might be like a mistake. But it's just, there's only so much time to stream with, which is kind of unfortunate. Which again, that's been something that's been nice about video content lately, is I can just be like, oh, well, I want to do this, but I don't have time to stream it. Would it work for video content? Yeah, it would. There's still some things that are like, they wouldn't work, but... On that note, I do think N64 stuff would be stream stuff. What have I done? I think Volpe's playing Custom Robo a bit lately too, since that was added. My bad. And we're gonna have to try and chip through here with... Yeah, well, I did a lot of damage, so never mind. This won't be too big of a deal. And as a matter of fact, if I do one of these... Oh no, that does... I don't think that takes on the element like the other classes did. Easy. Okay.
Neat.
Yeah, all right.
You know, I wanted to use Happy, but I think it's going to be faster to use someone else. Because she doesn't have any more arts left. Yeah, there we go.
For the faith.
What a nobody. What chance do you think you've got? Alright, 2 minutes. We gotta hustle. I say and then immediately decide to just fight everything else on the way.
Don't say it didn't warm you. I'm utterly exhausted.
You got this, girl. Relax.
Follow me, everyone.
Did you all see how gallant Lady Edelgard looked?
Unfurl the flag.
Bye-bye. I'll be shocked if he survives. Yeah, there's no chance. Get out of here.
Victories stem from love.
Oh yeah, more than... How did I get 1,000 kills? That doesn't sound right.
Don't think this means you can
When it took that long to get 500, I'm confused. Maybe it does count your allies' KOs.
Hey, a
Haze Slice, Seraphim. Whoops.
Very well.
Strategy, okay. Materials. Love to see it. Didn't I just unload supplies? Isn't that just a thing? Okay, so we only have to, like, we have to redo this one to try and get an S rank to get that. Otherwise, not much else to do. We're almost done with this chapter. I thought I just did this. Have I already fought enough battles that it filled up again? Maybe that's the case.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters
Blacksmith.
regarding the facilities.
Unique weapon effects? I don't know what that means. That could either be excellent or it could be not great. I don't use forging a lot already anyway. Unleashing the effects of a hero's relic or sacred weapon will draw out its true power. Oh, that's good. That's good. That probably means that I can, like, actually rank up their crest weapons now. That actually sounds kind of amazing.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Alright, I'm gonna do something
Allow me to
quick.
assist with any matters regarding
We're gonna go through and look. I'm gonna take a tally of, like, what materials I need for silver and gold stuff, and we're gonna try and do a little bit of trading. To try and get some of these done. So I need veteran training gear. And I'm probably going to need 10 each, if I had to guess. So I need 30 of those. Standard combat manual. Need 20 of those. Artisan smithing set. Need 20 of those. Basic furnishings. Just 10 of those. This is the one that still has some silvers that need to be unlocked. So 20 of those, and then I don't know what the golds are gonna need. Oh no, I can see what they need. Nice. Handy. Honestly, this would be really handy to get soon. So that might be one I want to prioritize. Insignia. And storage chests. Okay, let's see what we can get done here. How close are we to a level up? 7 away. Like, if we could maybe make that happen, that would be pretty cool, I think. Let's first check out what the blacksmith has with the unleash effects. Oh, but I need more mithril. Where do I find mithril?
See you around.
It's like such a... It seems like a very, like, just hilariously rare... I could probably trade for it. I don't think I can... the merchants don't have it. I think I checked that already. Nope, they don't have it either. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So, storage chests sound pretty useful. I have 3, so I only need 7 of those. We've already used, like, everything we have. You hate to see it. And I think, was it the Knight's Insignia that I was like, these would also be very good? Oh, I can only afford 10 and I need 11. You hate to see it. I'll do it anyway. But wrong one. Deliver resources? We have a lot of quality building material. Let's just turn in, like, 50 of those. That's, like, kind of not a lot, but why do I keep accidentally menuing to that one? Get one more of those, and then let's also get these. And then what else could I maybe get? Basic furnishings? I can only get 4 of them. Let's just save the rest. Let's see what we're already dealing with here.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Okay, increases the type of tradable items. That could be handy. Not immediately handy. Like, this is the kind of the one I want. So that they're getting more stuff. This gives us access to B rank battalions, which is quite good. What was that one? The number you can hire? That's not terribly helpful, I don't think. That was getting it just to get it. Increases gold gained when winning a battle. Reduces the cost of gifts.
Let me know if I may.
How many was that? Like 4?
Assist. Let me
5.
know
So we just
if I
need
may
2
be
more.
of
Okay.
further service.
See if we can still get some more there. But let's go to down here first.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Didn't I unlock more of these? I thought I did. I guess not. I guess I
Neglect your daily studies.
confused items. Okay. Let's buy new battalions.
Well, well. Hello, you.
I don't like the way she said that. Okay. Oh, it doesn't show me which ones I already have easily. It does over there on the right. I was hoping they'd show it in the list somewhere. So I need 1 resist axe, which is what Happy's using. I only need 1 resist sword now. 1 of those, and then 1 of those. Okay. That's except not
We have
these.
some truly capable people here. We have some truly capable people here.
Yeah, I know
We
you do.
have some true.
Yeah, shut up.
We have some. Come back soon.
These
all right?
warrior games love their repeated voice lines. For better or worse. Damn, where did we get all this shit from? What was the one I just bought? The Empire ones, right? Why did I give her resist axes? I think I messed up somewhere. You should have resist swords. Or resist lances, rather. You want... Man, I gave them all, like, the wrong one. They've been using the wrong battalions for, like, the last... like, couple of episodes, I think. Oops. You should be resist swords. You resist gauntlets. And then you are resist axes. There we go. Alright, who learned new stuff? Didn't you learn something new? Haze Slice? Strike a wide area ahead with a series of slashes. I'm gonna stick with the ones I already have, I think. She's needs combat arts, like, really badly. I didn't care for Death. Seraphim sounds neat, but it's probably not going to be one that she's going to use long-term, if I had to guess. But let's put it on anyway, just for shits and giggles. Alright, and none of them are, like, mastered or anything, right? No, at this point it's taking a year and a half to master anything. I'm not going to worry about the activity points. It's just for building support, more or less, and I don't think I particularly care. A lot of our supports are already, like, maxed out, so it's kind of like, what's the point? Unless there's a specific character I want to advance support with, but there kind of isn't at the moment. So I'm just going to not worry about it. There probably is, but, like, I feel like I'm going to have time. Is kind of the thing. Maybe I don't have all the time in the world, though. I guess, did I finish with Happy? I did not, so I guess that's something. I want to know more about Happy and Constance. And I think there's one that we can take them both to, so...
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, it's just that one, I think. Happy's already, like, pogged up, though, so she's not going to get much from the morale, but that's okay.
There. Done. I just... We all must do our fair
And hey, look at that support conversation. Which I guess it is important to max these out, because I think it, like, increases... I think they get, like, damage buffs or something when they're fighting alongside each other or something.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom. And I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kind of just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Maybe not.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Oh, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea. But right now, I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Now honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
No, you're the amazing one. And you can't tell me otherwise.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it. Experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?
Oh yeah, at the very beginning. Almost forgot about that. Alright, onward. I didn't think that was her in the dream, though. I was assuming that was Arvel.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And the fact that I was able to remember his name, like, makes me a little nauseous. Alright, so we gotta get an S rank on this one. Seven minutes, 500 kills, and take less than 30% damage. Ah, fuck, that's right. I forgot about that shit. Alright, well, she's still good. We just have to change Edelgard.
Let's earn our keep.
I'd prefer
We just have to capture the keeps, right?
not to die here.
And get a lot of
That's
kills.
okay with everyone.
I think I'm gonna send...
Here goes.
We're gonna team Happy up with her, because Happy tends to take a lot of damage. It's gonna make things a little bit slower, but it's gonna make things a little bit safer. It's gonna be a definite, like, play it smart kind of situation. Go handle that.
I will gladly
You
handle
handle this one.
Orders received.
I'll go do this one, and then Edelgard can take the other one up there as well. So now I have to do the thing where it's like, I don't want to stand in one spot to kill one enemy like that for forever.
I'm bringing it down. Excuse me.
So, you with me? I'm gonna follow your lead. I'm on you now.
I don't understand the elemental power of Swordmaster.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
Okay, none of that. Let's actually lure him in here. We'll multitask. Where do I check? There. Okay.
What you're capable of.
One of the things I really disliked about
This place won't be a problem anymore.
the first Hyrule Warriors, and they made it a lot better in the later games, is you couldn't check the requirements for S rank. Like, you just kind of had to figure it out. You couldn't even find a thing that said, like, here's what you need to do. You just had to kind of be like... I think it was the same for every mission, so you could kind of figure it out eventually. It wasn't really, like, too big of a deal, but it was kind of annoying. So it's nice that you can not only see what it is here, but see how close you are to finishing it.
So, you with me?
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
Don't give him a chance to retaliate! Take it down in one fell swoop!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing.
Well, we almost have enough kills already.
The battle's over.
Alright,
I will
Monica,
gladly handle this.
start working your way over there.
I must tread more carefully.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Too easy.
What we need to do? Seize the strongholds. Defeat the advisor. I forgot about that. I'll handle him. Did he just dodge my special? I swear they kind of input read in this game. Like, when you press the button for specials, they'll, like, immediately dodge out of it. Like, it happens more frequently than you'd probably expect.
We must do something.
Oh. Is that a problem? Are we gonna lose if that falls? I'm gonna try to clutch this out, and I'm just gonna try to capture these first.
I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
Already lost. I will end you. Take a breather.
I have this. Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Success was to be expected. Are you prepared?
That's okay.
Now I can be
Nice level. Love to see that.
Walk through the battlefield.
I beg your assistance at once.
Oh, do we have to also protect the Pegasus Knights? I thought I was able to... Oh, no, we have to beat him. That's right.
Walk through the battlefield.
Oh, God. I probably just took way too much damage there. Very close.
where to next. I will give it my all.
Hope that doesn't screw me. Alright. All out offensive. And we're gonna switch to Shay. And I think we just lost it. Yep. Fucking hell. I think I can do this. It's just going to be very tricky. I think having only 3 units to command was probably the mistake. So we're going to send you there again.
Gladly handle this.
Also, that needs to be handled faster.
Gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here goes.
You're going to handle this one,
Yeah, I got it. We're starting already?
and then I'm going to go down here.
Yeah, we can win this.
I'm thankful that this game, like, they tend to not demand S rank of you that much.
Bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Like, I'm fine with challenging myself to it, like, every now and then like this, but... That's kind of the thing with Hyrule Warriors, is not only did they not tell you anything about what you needed for S ranks, but they made it, like, kind of difficult. Like, you needed to do S ranks a lot.
I'm utterly exhausted.
The stronghold's ours.
I'm just gonna head straight there and handle him, I think. No, let's not. Remember, I have to also get enough kills. It's not just about doing it fast and not taking damage.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
I'm getting hit a lot. Wow, he died.
Still
There we go.
improving. Show me what you're capable of.
Let me, Oh, can I already use magic? I don't think I knew that. Interesting.
I'm utterly exhausted.
You're fine. Stop complaining. I'm taking a lot of hits here. I should have waited till the snipers were here. Oh well.
I must tread more carefully.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
I'm getting hit a lot. Does not bode well. I hate the snipers here anyway, so.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Yeah, all right. This is where you run.
Like that? Where to next? We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
This place won't be a problem.
Alright, no problem. We're gonna send you back down here, because I don't know if we're gonna be in trouble if that falls.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Also, again, in Hyrule Warriors, you were only one character. So that's a nice quality of life improvement here as well. Alright, so we have the kills we need. We just have to not take a ton of damage and beat the boss.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I don't think we even have to do the advisor. I made a mistake. Okay, we're fine for now, but... No, I think I just lost it. Oh my god, dude. It's so annoying that they just, like, just have super armor for fucking everything. Because I kept thinking, like, just hit them a lot so that they can't hit you. That just doesn't fucking work in this game. It's really obnoxious. Alright, same thing, just stop getting hit.
No mistake. They must learn who they're. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here goes. Yeah, I all that I can.
You're an asshole. Fucking archers.
Bringing it down. Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
I guess we'll attack here.
I think that mostly worked, though. Monica can take that keep. Edelgard can take that keep down to, like, 90%, to the point that I can just switch to her quick and end it. I take this keep, I head back up to help with the snipers, which might not even be necessary, and then send Shay back down to protect this keep.
Everyone back over this.
Still improving.
You know what, fuck you.
Show me what you're capable of.
Beautiful, I think I killed the mercenary too. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Heading back up here.
You need some backup?
Thankfully, the damage that my allies are taking doesn't matter. I think the kills they get matter. Which is sad, because they've only gotten like 12, if you consider that to be a thing.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight. I've got you now.
That's a shit-ass level.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Yeah. That sucked, but we'll be okay. Come on, dudes! God, that attack's bullshit. I might have just lost it in that, like, one... Not quite yet, but I'm not confident that I'm gonna make it much further. Oh, I thought that was a sniper we just killed.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Yeah, alright. Amazing. It's like your power's a part of you now. Like that?
Feeling good. I think that, like, one attack killed everything, though, so that's something.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Maybe that'll beat some sense into you.
You provide a shining example for all.
No, I'm getting hit a billion times. This is not it.
You've already lost. I will end you.
I'm not gonna give up quite yet, but I don't think this is the run.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
My turn?
I'm ready.
I must tread more carefully.
I will give it my all.
I'm all right. Yeah.
Shit! Ugh. I think what I'm actually gonna do is ignore the snipers. Because they have that annoying tornado attack, and I just always take a billion damage from that. I'm not gonna ignore them. I'm gonna tell Happy and Shay to go address them, but I'm not gonna fight them personally. Like, I think that's where I've been taking most of my damage on pretty much all of these runs.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Otherwise, same thing.
Orders received.
Here goes. Yeah.
I don't really hate this plan, but the archers and snipers in particular are capable of doing so much damage really fast. Everything else has just been hitting me for chip damage, which is kind of like...
I'm bringing it down.
I can work with that. It's just the snipers hit you once and you take, like, 3,000 damage.
Hold down efficiently.
This is effectively, like, what speedrunning is like, for those that are curious. Just optimization. Strategizing and optimizing.
I'm utterly exhausted.
They keep, like, complaining that they're in trouble, but I assure you, they're fine.
You and I will forge a new path forward.
It's not over.
You ass.
Let's do this.
Yeah, see, I took 4% damage there. It, like, rockets up as soon as I start trying to fight the stupid snipers. I also saved my specials this time, though. But oh, is the advisor one of those, like, buffers? I didn't put that together.
We got a live one. Time to get in there and
So that's why they're dealing so much damage all of a sudden. I should go take care of the advisor.
Here goes. Yeah.
This our valiant efforts.
Stop.
Good enough.
Out of the way.
I got you now.
don't give him a chance to retaliate.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold. Where to next?
Okay, we still need more kills.
We weren't strong enough. I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
I'm just gonna come help here really quick.
That's bad, right?
Not a problem.
Send you down here.
I've got this.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Do we have enough kills? We do have enough kills.
Are you prepared?
I think we'll be okay. I think it was actually the advisor and fighting the snipers that was causing the problem.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Fight with all I have. I beg your assistance.
I must.
At once. You've already lost.
Pop this before they interrupt me.
I got this. I'm all right.
Can't hold everyone back.
Oh shit, I wanted that. Oh well, that's fine.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
It should be clean.
I'm utterly exhausted.
See, I think I misunderstood what the advisor was doing, and fighting the sniper was a dumb idea.
Focused.
Fighting the sniper myself was a dumb idea. While also ignoring the advisor was just all dumb.
That's nice.
I'm getting stronger.
That's a good ass level. Okay. Now on to the main quest. Then we'll finish the chapter. After we grab this.
That's so.
All that for training points, I don't know if it was worth it, if I'm being honest. Okay, we do need to go use all of our points, though, before we finish
Work
the
you into shape.
chapter up. So we're just gonna hit... We're just gonna hit successive training, right? Yeah, just go until somebody masters something. I don't even think that's gonna happen. So oh god, there's more. Some good experience.
I work to grow.
She got smite,
Come in handy.
Faith level 3.
Even a mule will eventually reach its
Fimbulvelter?
destination.
Okay.
That should come in handy.
Only thorns left.
Time to work you into shit. With proper training, you'll be
And new support.
unstoppable.
Love to see it. I think she got... Faith is the healing one, right? Yeah, it's not as good. Reason's the one we want. Resistance 5 is pretty good. What's Aegis do? Grants dexterity times 0.25% chance of nullifying damage from enemies equipped with bows or tomes. That seems super good, actually. I approve. Ah, Shamir. I can apologize for the sleazy way we recruited you.
I should call it a day. You sticking around? Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle. You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that. No
Nah,
worries,
I got it.
I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all. Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know. Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise. Even when we're just chatting. I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point? Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was probably Burling's mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived. There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you. Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end. Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway. You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way. You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
That's handy because I think she actually might be coming on the next mission. I don't know who our backups are at the moment. Alright, again, I don't think I'm going to worry about the activity points. Maybe I should be, but I don't think I'm going to.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
There's something else I wanted to do. Was it Happy's spells? Did she get new ones? She did not. I think everyone who learned new stuff isn't, like, the main team. Yes. Subjugation of the Western Kingdom.
We'll soon arrive at Baron Mateus's lands. Once we claim them, all of Western Fargus, roughly 1/3 of the kingdom's territory, will be under the rule of the Empire.
House Mateus was demoted from a viscountcy to a baronage for their part in some sort of revolt. The current Baron Mateus
whose father was the previous lord, is hardly the most loyal subject of the crown. Removing him from the picture should be a simple matter.
However, the kingdom has sent the Baron help in the form of the former Duke Fraldarius, who they call the Shield of Fargus. So long as he holds authority here, we won't be able to break their soldier solidarity.
Rodrigue is Felix's father, right? That's unfortunate. Don't get me wrong, I'll fight whoever I need to. It just feels like we're pitted against familiar faces every time we turn around.
And that isn't all. Our reports indicate the enemy has hired Gerald's mercenaries.
Of course. Also, on the friendly face note, like, if you think about it, there aren't that many left for us to fight anyway. So, like, hang in there.
Personal experience how formidable those foes can be.
We've recruited, like, most of them at this point.
The Ashen Demon again.
Say, that reminds me.
Shut up, Arvel. I'm gonna look for an indirect solution because it's gonna piss Arvel off.
There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat.
Sorry, I saw a Discord ping and I wanted to check if that was important.
All we've got to do is take out Baron Mateus or the Shield of Fargus, and those mercenaries will scatter to the wind.
Oh, come now.
Shut up.
Strong enough to defeat the Ash, but if this is how you'd like to handle,
I possess skill at leading surprise attacks, and Bernadetta would be making a good decoy. If we are all working together, we will reach our goal with much ease.
I get a say in this whole decoy plan, right?
I was only saying a fact, not asking you to be doing it. Please accept my apologies.
Oh, okay.
I hope you plan to leave some of the enemy for me. You are all so skilled. I often feel like the fifth wheel on a well-crafted carriage.
I'm not gonna lie, you're probably the one that I forget is here the most frequently.
Don't downplay your talents, Ferdinand. You give us courage every time we step on the field.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by so many gifted leaders. With all of you at my side, there is no limit to what the Empire might achieve in the years to come.
Victory to the Empire! Yay!
Yay, war! That's very inappropriate, Monica.
Come on, Arvel. Seriously?
What the fuck's your problem?
Drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk.
Do we? You need to get out of my head.
Do you remember the warning I once gave you?
No, I don't remember anything you've ever said.
Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
When?
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
I mean, that sounds exciting, honestly.
I'm just gonna have to stop it.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Why do I have the feeling that you only care about your destiny? Greatly impact the outcome of the story? Really? So this might be a make a second save file opportunity? Is that what you're telling me? Persuade Yuri? Who the hell's Yuri? I mean, yes, but who the hell's that? Strategy will significantly turn the tide of battle. Use have HP restored while in allied strongholds. That sounds pretty good. So, even though I don't retreat to strongholds very often for that particular use. Slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing them at the start of the battle. Begin the battle with additional strongholds secured. That's cheap, so that might be a pretty good one. As well as maybe that one and this one. I'm thinking. Alright, let's get in here. So we want Shamir, Dorothea, Constance, and Probably just Petra.
I'm ready to be battling.
We're gonna leave her as an emperor. That's fine. I think we're also gonna leave her as a bishop.
Our enemy has placed Baron Mateus front and center. While Geralt's mercy.
Okay, so this is gonna be one that I'm going to want to create a second save file after this, I think, because they made that sound pretty important.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
Sign.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
Sign.
Just do as I let us then
Fine.
begin.
Our
Assign.
teamwork is becoming excellent.
Just do as I let us band together and
Mercenaries are over with the main position.
We have no option but to defeat the enemy commander, Rodrigo. Anything beyond that, however, requires careful consideration.
We'll take time to ready.
I wonder if it's gonna be like
Until then, let us
if we
begin by
fight the
attacking
Ashen Demon or not.
west.
The Empire's here. No, I'm too young to die.
now there's a pitiful man. You're the lord of these lands. Show some pride.
Shore up your defenses. Do not permit the enemy to break through.
If we take down the strongholds surrounding the Baron, we might convince him to lay down his arms.
So seize the strongholds and defeat Baron Mateus. Mateus? Alright, let's see here. Well, we're gonna send you
No
up
mistakes.
here,
They must learn who they're up against. Here goes.
you over
Yeah, I
here,
will gladly handle this.
and you over here.
Here's your arrows. Kill anyone who dares approach me.
Okay, that also has to be addressed.
The enemy is clearly desperate. Though, its projectiles will admittedly slow us down.
I'm not worried. Alright, one down. You just hang out for a minute.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently. I guess we'll attack here.
That was easy.
I'm getting better, but at what? Yeah, all right. Anyone mind if I hide out one of these? Come on.
Beautiful.
Our still strikes will be shaking the enemy's spirit. Watch this. Here goes. Stand down.
Easy.
Good. We've decimated the enemy's forward position.
I'm surrounded. I beg you, stay your hand. I happily surrender.
You probably should have thought of that before you, you know,
I trust the man roughly as far as I can hurl him.
started shooting
Find it useful.
ballista at us.
The Emperor's roster shames the rest of us. I must find a way to distinguish myself.
Continue to the
what are we doing?
northwest and finish that path to the shoal.
Okay.
I knew the Baron wasn't up to the task. We'll have to forestall the enemy ourselves. Move out and attack.
There's nothing quite so satisfying as that moment when you like feel the air conditioning kick on and you actually like kind of get chills. It's like, oh baby, I love it. Well,
I will gladly handle this.
you got one that you can handle easily, so you're gonna go handle that.
Here goes. Not a problem.
You're gonna handle this one.
Here goes.
Happy's gonna handle this one. So we're just gonna barge right through. God, this music goes hard. Holy hell. Now I'm just gonna be constantly on the lookout for, like, where's, like, the path split, right?
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
This stronghold will fall.
I'll definitely make an alternate save file, just because I'd be curious to see, like, both paths. But if the game with multiple paths, like, if the paths have multiple paths, it's like I'm not gonna play. I'm having a great time, but I'm not gonna play through the game like 7 times to see every path. Is kind of the thing. Hey Scarlet, how are you? How's gaming? Bye-bye.
So far, so good. Though I'm prepared for something to go horrifically wrong any minute now.
Thanks, Linhart.
I'm all for exercising caution, Lynn.
You're helping.
Would you not be such a rough friend to-
Yeah, exactly. What she said. That seems bad.
Take them out.
I don't even know who it's gotta be.
Oh, now.
I don't remember how to do it. Shadow slide. Oh, you can only use this so many times? I didn't know that. I've never used this before. I also didn't know that you could warp to any stronghold. That's very helpful. Alright, you guys keep going up there. I'm gonna say the rest of you all...
Yeah, I got it.
you're still working on that one, actually.
No, take the risk.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
You're exhausted? Yeah. We old.
I guess we'll attack here.
Yeah, it's meant to be used sparingly kind of thing. Hence why I haven't been using it. If I had a mounted unit, I would have just sent them because they would have gotten here pretty fast anyway, but I don't have any mounted units at the moment. Oh, that's right. You said you got a new copy of Saints Row 3 recently. I played Saints Row 3 for like 2 hours. And then I was kind of like, okay, I get it. You know me, just not my type of game. Didn't necessarily have any problems with it, it was just the whole quote-unquote open world sandbox thing. I was just like, nah. No, you. How many Saints Rows are there? 4? Have you played all of them?
We're getting beaten back. We can't leave this position undefended.
Who are you?
I said I'd hand them a victory, and I'm not going to back down now.
Must be another DLC character.
He's at least semi-reasonable. If we can pin him down, I think he is.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
Oh, we got a Vega on our hands. Okay. Never played the first one. There's a 5th game coming out, but it's a reboot. People are angry about it because it looks all zoomer. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of felt that way around or about the other games too. They were very like, I don't want to say cringe humor because I don't think that's like quite what I'm after. It's very snarky and quippy, and I was just kind of like, yeah, okay, I get it. Ha 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 ha.
I wish I had your strength.
Are we good? I think we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna send you back up here. We can't get in here yet, but if you just kind of go in that general area, I think that'll be fine. Self-aware dumbassery. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. And even if, like, they are self-aware about it, that tends to, like, not hold me super well, is kind of what it comes down to. Which isn't anything against it, it's just taste. It's just not my thing. Oh, the first one's only on the original Xbox. Yeah, it sounds pretty inaccessible. Fuck you? What was... Oh, it was maybe the first one. I mean, I do understand that, like, that's kind of the appeal, is that compared to Grand Theft Auto, which tries to be, like, super serious, despite the fact that it's kind of not terribly mature content. I'm under the impression that Saints Row is them saying, let's just be silly about it. Which I do respect, because I think the concept of Grand Theft Auto is very silly to begin with. So the fact that they tried to take it seriously was always kind of silly to me. I would play one of those before I would play another Grand Theft Auto, let me put it that way.
I'm tougher than I look.
You are tougher than you look. I'm amazed you survived that. Ow. Dude, he's like kind of kicking the shit out of me. There we go. Whew. I don't think he's gonna die. He's not gonna die. Can confirm.
Mind if we pair up? We shall drive them back. Now perish!
I've heard of you, Yuri. Perhaps we can forge a new arrangement that benefits us both.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Man, characters in this world, like, side swap, like, pretty easily. I think part of that is because it wouldn't be a terribly fun game if you, like, couldn't play as everybody. Oh.
Finally.
I thought I was going
Form
to
a
have to go
pincer
through
and
this
bear
way.
down on Roderick's position from both sides.
Oh, maybe we will. Advance to the enemy base.
I won't last long trying to hold them off from 2 directions.
We've come to help, Lord Roderick.
And not a moment too soon. Let's show them the steel Fargus is made of.
I have to convince the Empire I'm worth keeping around.
Destroy the bridge and isolate the main force. The bridge is down.
Okay.
We've been cut off from Lord Roderick.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Take a breather.
Fucking Arvel. He hasn't said anything in a while, it's fine. Now see, I can admit, I do think Yuri is a good-looking character. I can agree with that one. He's an obvious pretty boy, but like not in an obnoxious way. He's just kind of like cool. He's very Marthy. Like he's very like proper, but he's still kind of cool, right? I can get on board with that one. Is he gonna make it onto my team? Probably not, but if I was maybe starved for units, I maybe would have. Like, if it was the beginning of the game and I didn't have a lot of characters to play with, then maybe I would have been like, yeah, let's bring him on. He's neat. I think he was a sword master, too. He might have been a thief. If he was a thief, that's kind of a notch against him, but... Okay. What are we doing? I'm gonna grab Happy for a little bit. She's the one that needs experience. Like, she needs to grow. She's also awesome, so, you know. How's your Rathalos grind going, Riley? I would offer to do some hunting after the stream tonight, but I think I have some other... I'm gonna have some other stuff to do, so I probably won't be available. I really like Banshee. That's a good attack. Can't wait to get her to, like, Dark Knight territory. That's gonna be fun. So, if you don't mind me asking, Scarlet, because I don't know, because I tend not to pry about this sort of stuff, but what are you doing for, like... You went back to FedEx, didn't you? Are you still doing... I'm guessing that's why you said you're exhausted. That's why I'm asking. That can't be an easy job in the heat wave like this. I hope they're paying you enough. Like, I hope they're paying everyone enough, but... That can't be easy in a heat wave. I've actually seen multiple videos of, like, UPS drivers, like, passing out at people's front doors because the heat is so bad. And that's kind of fucky. They should be providing these people with, like, enough water. And now, granted, they might just be stupid and not drinking enough. Maybe they are providing water, but... If they aren't, they should be, is what I'm getting at. You're unable to work at the moment? Are you injured? If you don't want to talk about it, just say, yeah, I'd rather not talk about it. I get it. Just making conversation. Asshole. You know what? That's gonna take too long. Let me heal really quick. Then we're gonna go take this base. I was scratching my eyebrow. Stop being an ass. Your left hip area? Is it your sciatic nerve? Like, have you had it looked at? It sounds pretty similar to the sciatic nerve issues I had last year. But that's just based on it was also in my left hip, and not really based on anything other than that. Did they cancel that? You motherfuckers.
This is bad. Someone help me, please.
You know what? Let's stop screwing around here. We're gonna have to do this multiple times, so
Yeah, I got it.
let's get everyone down here and get moving. Can't afford to have it looked at. Yeah, that's the thing. Nervous pitched or something that caused numbness way further down. It could be the sciatic nerve. I don't know that much about it, but that sounds like very similar to what I had, like, a year ago. Now, granted, I was pretty lucky that mine was mostly solved by the fact that I just needed to get a new chair. And it might not be that simple. Mine still acts up from time to time, and it's just because I'm not active enough. Knaves, how dare you? Monica, what are you doing? Oh, she's used all of her potions already. Yikes.
We have nothing to fear from that rabble. Now remain calm and take the stronghold.
Our support troops have arrived. If we send them to the strongholds, it will give our units there a powerful advantage.
Oh, there's a little heal. Okay. Yeah, recovery boost. I'm liking the sound of that. Coincidentally, the key just spawned, so I'm gonna go get that really quick. Yeah, I'm probably pretty lucky that I only started having... I think it's an inevitable issue when you, like, spend a lot of time sitting, to be honest. I'm pretty lucky that it only started, like, a year ago, really. Like, right now, actually, like, I'm a little uncomfortable. It's only a little bit, though. It's not that bad, and it'll probably fade and go away before it becomes, like, an actual issue. If anything, it's usually an excuse for me to just, like, I should take breaks more often. As part of why I got Switch Sports, because I was like, it'll get me, it's not going to be exercise, but it'll get me on my feet and, like, sitting down less. So it'll still help, and I think it does. I think cooking has been helping, too, just because I'm just on my feet while I'm doing all that. If this is a bullion, I'm gonna scream, by the way. It's an accessory. You love to see that. That's always some good shit. Alright. How long has it been a thing? If it's a pinched nerve, it'll probably just work itself out in a little while, but it sounds like it's been a thing for a while. I didn't even know I had that attack. Hot damn. In a few months, yikes. I'm guessing that was what happened when you started, like... You weren't in streams as much and such, and you had been mentioning a lot about being tired and such. Well, are you, like... The upside is you don't have to work. I guess that's not that much of an upside. But... Are you, like, trying to redirect to, like, start working on music or anything in the meantime? Finding things to keep busy with?
Empire will not be impeded.
Yeah, fuck the Empire. Wait, no. Don't fuck the Empire. That's us. Never mind. Wee. How are you still alive? What the hell? Let's get
Orders received.
Oh, fuck. Beth is there. Knight Captain Sword plus 40. Silver Axe plus 40. You maniacs.
My turn?
Alright, she doesn't have any magic either, and she's gonna get destroyed by everything, so... And you don't have any durability either. You hate to see it.
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
Fuck you.
On my mark. We'll do it together. I got you now.
Holy shit, he immediately died.
That's one beating too many. I leave the rest to you.
Should I... It looks like Beth is retreating, actually. I was gonna say, should we try to defeat Beth?
I don't care who you are. You go no further.
Oh, final showdown, huh? Never mind, I have to.
Avoiding a fight with the Ashen Demon now.
I'm here to
Back off, I'm busy.
then do it if you can.
I want to do this without awakening.
On my mark. We'll do it together. I've got you now. I've never faced a challenge like this.
Are you gonna cheat again?
Witness my true power. No escape.
Man, what happened? What, have you not been training? Wow, she took like no damage from that.
This'll make things easier.
Huh, I thought that was gonna be the choice.
No, not again. I have to get out of here.
Oh. Sothis was trying to take control.
Demon flee, but that erratic behavior concerns me.
Here for me? You must be eager to die.
The only choice I could see so far is when we had the opportunity to just like beat that guy instead of forcing him to surrender.
On my mark. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
That was very little damage, but he does have a weapon advantage, so so maybe that was the one change. How would that have really changed things, though? I wonder. I'm debating if I want to immediately redo this battle to see what the other outcome is, and assume that that's what the change is.
This is nothing. I'll show you no mercy.
Because there weren't any actions that I could have, like, done differently, aside from, like, willingly losing battles or something.
Let's see who is defeating more. We shall lay them low. Get out of my way.
Forgive me, Felix.
What, was I supposed to, like, try to make it... Like, man, I feel bad whenever a character actually dies, because I just kind of feel like I'm supposed to be able to prevent it. I did go back and try and save Ingrid, though, and I couldn't do it.
Has been defeated. Grant no quarter to any soldiers who refuse to surrender.
Dude, fuck off. Oh.
Leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Okay.
Time to send a few of you to the grave before Rodrigue gets lonely.
Yo, that's dark.
Now we know what happened to our reinforcements.
That attack is ridiculous. It's so silly. Alright, where's this clown? Let's go do something about it. Music got very intense all of a sudden, too. I don't think that's even her, like, final attack. Oh, that's all her last attack is? That's kind of underwhelming. Compared to this. Like...
double for this.
Trying to round him up first. I made a mistake. Help. This is what happens, Larry.
That's not good. What?
I got this.
Too late to get away now.
Dude, we're gonna kill Geralt too.
I must out.
Nice dodge.
It looks like you finally beat me.
I don't think we've actually fought before.
About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
You actually weren't there for any of it. Like, Edelgard did it.
Randolph!
Don't worry about me, just go. Hurry!
I won't!
Please, Fleisch!
Oh, Sothis is in full control, I'm guessing.
No! How could you? You monster! Hey! Don't leave me. Please, Randolph. This can't be real.
How could that have gone differently? It had to have been
Randolph,
if you
so sorry.
attacked and killed that first guy instead of making him surrender, that completely changes the outcome of the battle somehow.
You're gone forever. And it's all because of me. It's all my fault.
Is it?
Enough. You know that's not true.
But he could have escaped. And instead he stayed behind to protect me. And that's why that thing...
In that case, the fault is mine. I had the Ashen Demon cornered and couldn't close the deal. And then Geralt gave me so much trouble that I wasn't able to reach you in time. I could have prevented all this if I'd just been a little quicker. A little better.
That's not true. You saved me.
That wasn't me. It was Randolph. He gave his life for yours.
No. No,
I know there's nothing I can say now that will help. So instead, I'll let my sword do the talking. When I cut the Ashen Demon down.
Hey, Volpe.
You're more than capable of it too.
Shut up,
You have
Arvel.
that monster right in your grasp. I only wish my premonition hadn't come true.
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected.
You did literally die in, like, one special. You went down like a bitch.
I'm sorry.
I'm not even...
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Aloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No. This task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
Ooh, Esther Seal.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Maybe it's...
all of my...
Who knew this power slept? This better not
Armored
be one
strike?
of those weird...
Renewal sounds good.
Witness the
Ooh, silver shield. Looks stupid, but it's probably good. Oh yeah, we got Yuri. He was a thief.
The enemy commander, the former Duke Fraldarius, has been defeated. Now Mateu's territory and all the western lands of Fargus will yield as one to the Empire. Still, this battle came at a far greater cost than we are used to paying.
This is the most dead and wounded we have ever faced in a battle. Not to mention the loss of General Randolph. And yet, we might finally be rid of one of the greatest thorns in our collective side. Eliminating Captain Gerald was a masterstroke. If we are lucky, his band will fall apart without him.
Or it may throw them into a vengeful fury that makes them stronger and more united than ever. That's going to be a problem, especially
Something I really
still
like
roaming the land unchecked.
I think, is that I don't feel like I made a mistake. If the one choice they gave me, if the choices were, here's this high value target, kill him or take all of the other strongholds and basically bully him into surrendering, I think that was the right choice, was to bully him into surrendering instead of killing him. So I don't feel like I've made a poor choice, but the outcome was still bad. Which is like, that's life, right? I feel like a lot of times in games that give you multiple options, there's one option that's like clearly the good thing to do with a good outcome, and then there's clearly the bad thing to do that has a bad outcome. But in this particular case, it feels like the good choice had a bad outcome.
An intriguing figure, that one. And a crest bearer for certain. He'd be smart to step lightly.
Guess that explains where all the awesome power is coming from.
But the Ashen Demon doesn't strike me as nobility, and only nobles have crests.
I forgot about that.
I'd posit the man standing next to you doesn't exactly exude nobility either.
Oh, does he have a
Demon's fire
crest?
exhibits new color. It is like something from one of Bridget's old stories. One will be chosen by the spirits and granted their protection. And with that protection, great power.
Can I just go on the record and say no to vengeance? I have zero interest in being revenged upon.
That's the risk one takes when entering battle, Bernadetta. Sadly, you can't take up arms and not expect reprisal. We have no control over whether they come for us or not. We can only control what we do next.
No way! No one's making me take my medicine!
What?
If you insist on continuing to interrupt Her Majesty, you will have far more immediate things to fear than an enemy's nebulous vengeance.
Come to think of it, has anyone seen our mercenary friend?
Oh yeah, she's not here, is she?
I know what I told Fleisch, but did I really do the right thing?
Of course. You did what no one else could. The Ashen Demon may have escaped, but you got rid of their captain. There's no question you've grown, and next time, the Ashen Demon will fall.
But so many people died, including
I'm really curious just to see if that was the one choice, is the thing. Maybe it wasn't, but
For victory.
what else would it
And
have
besides,
been?
Randolph is just one man.
One man who was handpicked by Edelgard, just like me. One man who shared all of our struggles. He was a good man and a fine ally, and now he's dead because of me.
I had no idea you cared so much. All the more reason to finish what you started. You can still make this death mean something, and I can give you the strength to do so. Now cheer up. Seeing you sad like this makes me...
Makes you what?
Yes, it makes me very... something. Tight in the chest. Anyway, stop frowning at me. I don't like it. No matter what anyone else tells you, I'm the closest ally you have.
No, I disagree.
Remember, we're partners in destiny.
Are you prepared for this?
Honestly, I don't know. Gerald wouldn't want this. He didn't believe in vengeance for vengeance's sake.
Indeed. You could not be more right. Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must. I could do this by force, you know. Be grateful then that I asked for your leave at all.
You're right.
What changed? Like, why? This is a rhetorical question, of course, but like, why is she like sinister and evil in this timeline?
Ah, yes. You shall make a most worthy vessel after all.
She was more
And now,
supportive in Three Houses.
at the edge of time.
Alright, we are going to create an extra save file.
Scarlet Blaze.
For multiple reasons.
Bloodlines.
Well, no, just one reason, because I want to go back and replay that mission and see if that's what the difference is.
Through a new pact with the Leicester Alliance.
I think I want to do it right now, too.
Her might at the kingdom, and though it comes at no small price, her forces steadily gain the upper hand. But the kingdom does not stand.
Maybe it's a what-if situation, but
rallies the Western lords.
I think we've talked about this. It was probably a while ago.
In a last-ditch effort to
With it was probably around the time that Marvel's What If aired.
No, brother. Anything but that.
I think the key is that there has to be a good reason for why that what if is a thing. They have to explain it. If the what if is what if Sothis is like evil as fuck, well, why is she evil? I'm under the impression it's because Arvel is really dangerous and she's like laser sighted on him and trying to like do something about that. She probably was in the original timeline too, but since he got taken care of, she didn't have to worry about it.
Calm yourself. I've merely bade her wield it, not sent her rushing off into the teeth of the enemy.
It's all right, Father. I know I'm the only one who can do this. Just seeing the crest of Dominic and our hero's relic is going to improve everyone's morale.
I love her design in this. She looks super good.
Super good. When it should have fallen to that craven son of mine.
Yes, I doubt we can expect Simon to return and wield the relic, considering how quickly he abandoned us.
It seems I raised him poorly, yes. I should have taught him how our house managed to survive this long without starving or freezing.
Don't look so sad, Uncle. I'll gladly carry the burden until Simon returns.
But Annette...
Enough, Father. Stop worrying. After all, this is nothing compared to what the soldiers are going through at the front. So many people are fighting and dying out there. Some of them my good friends. I'm not going to cower in safety while they struggle. Especially when I'm in the best position to help.
Forgive me, Annette.
If you sense any danger at all, child, promise me that you'll run. I couldn't bear to lose you.
I know, Father. So let's just all do the best we can to keep our land safe.
The
The nearer we get to Blayford territory, the more resistance we're likely to face. The lords surrounding the capital are the most loyal to the crown.
We have Geraint, Enid, Brennius, and Belinus. There is no telling whether these houses will choose subjection or destruction. Regardless, we cannot simply ignore them as we attempt to march on the capital. We must seize control of each of their lands and establish footholds before continuing on.
The Alliance is still doing everything we expected of them. There are no changes on that front. So as long as we continue tightening the vice around the kingdom, we're certain to fulfill your Majesty's goals.
By the way, what were we talking about, Volpe, last night? If you didn't figure it out, my internet went out, which is why the stream just splatted. And I mostly felt bad because I remember we were talking about something, but I don't remember what it was.
Hear it about the Alliance.
Does this mean the war will be over soon? I feel some...
Well, in that case...
Nope, never mind, motivation...
And unfortunately, YouTube is really aggressive about internet drops now. Like, if they lose your signal for, like, a minute, they end the stream. They're just like, nah, that's it, you're done. So there's kind of no coming back after a certain point, and it was out for, like, it was probably only, like, 5 minutes, but that was enough for YouTube to be done with it. And I usually it was already, like, 1 o'clock. I usually disagree with the idea of starting a stream that late.
That was a close one, Bernadetta. You almost got yourself assigned to the front lines. As for me, you know what to do. Just put me right at the front and let me start wrecking.
Oh, we were talking about if you're excited for Xenoblade or not.
We shall see who does more wrecking of stuff, Caspar. I will not be letting you outshine me.
Yeah, it's next week.
Watch as I am bringing glory to Bridget and the Empire on the battlefield.
I guess it's kind of interesting.
Marrying before this war is over. Of course you will, Dorothea. You're amazing.
I'm not listening to anything they're saying at all.
It's easy to let your guard down when the end.
It's kind of interesting. I feel like when you take the stance that we usually do, where we stop watching information about the game because we know we want to get it, it's kind of difficult to be hyped because you don't know what you're looking forward to, right? So you have, like, no idea what to expect, so it's kind of difficult to get all, like, hyped up.
Stay disciplined, and together we will take Fodlan's future in hand.
Don't worry, Edelgard. We're ready to get this done.
That goes doubly so for me. I must ready myself for the final clash that looms in the coming days.
Right then. Let's start by taking care of the enemy in front of us.
It's not a big-ass territory. I wish they would get bigger in terms of how many battles there are, though, if I'm being honest. I'd love to see one of these territories with, like, I don't know, like 14 zones in it. I'd also love to see, like, an endless, like, territory control mode in this game or something. Like a post-game thing where you have access to the whole roster and it's just, like, take territories. If they're trying to attack your territories, you have to defend them. I forgot about battle suggestions.
I have the most brilliant idea. I have an idea.
Oh my god. Sell items for a slightly higher price? That doesn't sound that useful. Acquire materials to expand Battalion Guild or the training grounds.
The most brilliant
Let's go with the training ground one, I guess.
This task falls to me.
Shall we?
That's a lot. I don't want to support with those clowns. Alright, let's go see what we can do with facility. Before we do anything else, actually, I'm gonna save the game again. I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to load that, and we're going to try that mission again. I just want to see if it's that first part where you have to either choose between just beating the guy or forcing him to surrender. I want to see if that completely changes the outcome of the battle. I think we'll stick with this path, just because it was the first one I did, but I'm curious. I want to see Especially since I tried it with Ingrid, right? Where I was like, is there a different outcome here? And there wasn't, as far as I could tell. This one, they outright told me that there are different outcomes. So I kind of want to see just how it pans out. I'm just curious. So I think we're going to do that before we move forward. But I'm going to take a break before that, so... Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll check that out. I am sorry about that. I found out that dinner was made, so I wolfed some of that down really quick. And then, of course, I spilled some on myself, so I had to change my shirt while I was up. But, okay. Let's see. Let's tamper with the timeline here. Shouldn't take that long to find out, like, just what the... You know what? I'm gonna also jump into, like, pants. It's actually kind of chilly with the air conditioner running. So I'm gonna do that while it's loading. I should have let that on autoplay. I wasn't thinking. I've mentioned in some other streams that I usually stream in like pajama pants because they're nice and comfy, right? But lately it's been so humid that I was having to switch to shorts. So I did that tonight. But now it's actually a little on the chilly side, so I wanted to switch back away from those. What's it like out? It's down in the 70s. That makes sense. Okay, so... yeah, your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. I don't know why they would warn you of that if it wasn't a branching path of some kind. So I'm very, 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 very curious. And then what I'll probably do is I'll probably, like, also save this one, and then, like, maybe at the end of it all we can come back and
Another day, another stage.
follow this path, too, and see what we got. You triple carded to Rathalos? I'm disappointed, but it's also Rathalos, so... He definitely has the... I think I have, after hundreds of hours of experience, managed to, like, triple card against a Rathalos, because he's just an asshole. Or has the capacity to be a great asshole.
Our enemy has placed...
I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
Just do as I planned.
Over here.
Together. Leave this one to me.
Here.
This'll be easy with the
And then
begin.
come over...
Our
here.
Mateus, front and center, while Gerald's
Alright, yeah,
first
Baron
moves are
Mateus.
over with the main position.
We have no option but to defeat the enemy commander, Rodrigue. Anything beyond that, however, requires careful consideration.
It will take time to ready a path to the shore. Until then, let us begin by attacking the plain to the west.
See, it's so interesting, because I feel like they tried to say, like, we have to beat Rodrigue. But we don't necessarily have to beat the other ones, so, like, choose carefully who you're gonna fight. And I chose to spare the guy, right? But apparently that's, like, that was a pretty dark outcome. Who knows, maybe just gunning straight to him and beating him, maybe this is a worse outcome. We're about to find out.
Loose your arrows! Kill anyone who dares approach me!
The enemy is clearly desperate. Though, those projectiles will admittedly slow us down.
Camera?
I can't believe it's come to this. I got this. I refuse to perish on this wretched excuse for a battlefield.
Yum.
I'm getting better, but
So, you're just trying to get the weapon, right? Do you have to get, like, a gem or a medulla again? Yeah, he did. Yeah, so this has to be the choice. So now we're gonna see, like, a completely different outcome here, I imagine. I'm very curious right now. Alright, let's split everybody up to get these taken care of.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it. Here they must learn.
Oh, the armor too. Oh, I actually won't be busy after the stream, so I can help with a couple of kills if you want. I did not mean to do that.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Watch this.
I guess we'll attack here.
Who are these wimps?
Are you doing them with... You're not doing them with randos, right? You're trying to solo them. It's very brave. It's very brave. Did you do your urgent to get to the next rank yet? Or are you trying to do the armor first?
Take a breather. Anyone mind if I hide out one of these? Our swift strikes will be shaking the enemy's spirit.
The meteor's pretty good. I didn't realize it lasted as long as it does.
Good. We've decimated the enemies forward.
I'm gonna go ahead and send you back here, because I'm assuming that they're gonna send those reinforcements again.
I must find a way to distinguish myself.
Continue to the northwest and finish that path to the shoulder.
Your punishment.
I knew the Baron wasn't.
So we knew that the obvious is that if you save that Baron, he, like, collapsed this bridge at some point. I honestly don't know why he did that, if I'm being completely honest.
Forestall the enemy ourselves. Move out and attack.
But I guess that's... This has to be the difference.
Mind if we pair up? We shall drive them back. Now,
But what an attack.
Here goes.
Send you
Yeah,
this
I got
way. I
Here
sent
I go.
Edelgard
Mistakes.
all the way back here. I need a drink. So Riley, I forgot to bring this up. I actually didn't grab one right now, but have you ever not had a certain flavor of dew or anything, really, for like a certain, like, for long enough that the next time you have one, it, like, really hits the spot? I went, like, 2 weeks without any, like, normal, like, green Mountain Dew. And when I had a new one, I was like, oh, baby, does this hit the spot? That's something I like about... I tend to keep a variety of flavors and then bounce between them, but you kind of don't get that. If you just have, like, one flavor for a while and then switch, it just, like, it just really hits the spot. Overall, compared to that sparkling water that just made me thirstier the more I drank. It kind of all hits the spot, though. I hate that attack, dude. What, like, element is that supposed to be?
I guess we'll attack here.
Oh, I think Edelgard was coming to this one. Back up. Looks like we maybe lost Volpe while I was up getting something to eat. I mostly couldn't help it because I kind of want to go a little bit later tonight to make up for the fact that the stream died yesterday. So if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need food. I can't just go 8 hours without eating. So it's like, yeah, this is a good opportunity. I might as well hop on it. I'll probably grab some more on the next break too.
Though I'm prepared for something to go horrifically wrong any minute now.
I'm all for exercising caution, Lynn, but could you not be such a wet blanket?
Yo, Volpe is still here. Yeah, sorry about that. How long was I up? Had to have been at least 10 minutes.
No distractions.
An enemy detachment from the rear?
I'm kind of glad that I decided not to stream Xenoblade, because then that means that we'll actually be able to, like, talk about it.
Here goes.
You won't have to worry about, like, seeing spoilers or anything like that.
Yeah, we can't afford the risk.
I guess we'll attack here.
I hate Cavaliers so much, dude. Also just works out because there's so many other games that I want to stream that I would have inevitably had to drop like at least like 2 other titles that I wanted to stream in favor of playing Xenoblade, and I'm not confident that it was going to stream well. Yeah, those double specials are so powerful.
I wish I had your strength. Watch this.
We will soon control the area.
Alright, now what?
We're getting beaten back. I can't leave this position undefended.
Oh yeah, him. How did I not think he was a thief? Look at his fucking pointed shoes.
And I'm not going to back down now.
He's at least semi-reasonable.
If we can pin him down, I think he'll rest.
Yeah, all right.
Where the hell am I? This way, okay. Oh, he's going up that way anyway. That's fine. It's kind of funny, I might be more excited than you are about it. But I think that's because I'm, like, finally gonna take the plunge and, like, get into the series. And I did watch the direct, so I have more of an idea of what I'm getting into, I guess, than you do. Okay, judging by the nickname, he has to be a DLC character. 100%. Case in point, if I was gonna play Xenoblade, I probably never would make time to play another Three Houses playthrough, which I'd really like to do, especially after seeing the DLC characters in action, and they seem pretty cool. I think the big one is I probably wouldn't have had time to play Koromon when that comes out on Switch, if I was going to be playing Xenoblade instead. And I don't know how long this game is going to take, if I'm being honest.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Koromon, C-O-R-M-O-N. It's a game that Monster Matt's been playing a lot of. That's how it got on my radar in the first place. It's I've been trying to find a way to, like, X Zodiac was kind of the same thing, where I was like, how do you say, what's the nice way of saying it's a Star Fox ripoff? Or a Star Fox clone. You know what I mean? That's what Koromon is. It's Pokemon. It's an indie developer said, hey, we're gonna make our own Pokemon game. And except it's, like, actually surprisingly well made from what I can tell. In a lot of cases, you'd probably think it's probably not gonna be that good, but I liked what I saw a lot. And yeah, it's like, how do you just say it's... I guess it's Pokemon inspired. But you can tell it's like... It actually feels like... For example, you don't start the game up and they just say, here's a fire type, a grass type, and a water type, pick one. You still have to pick from 3 starters, but they're different types. I think they're still fire and water, and then it's like ice or something like that. But, like, just the fact that it's a little bit different is enough for me to be like, this is more than just a clone. Like, they put a little bit more thought into this and didn't just, like, copy the elements and then just make their own Pokemon, which I feel like a lot of them potentially do. Have to get that key at some point. Let's go help Edelgard, because she's fighting a lot of shit right now. But I'm looking forward to it. I tried... It's available on mobile. I don't know if it's a demo. I don't know how much of the game it gives you access to. It is free, though. So I tried it on there, and, like, I liked what I played, but, you know, it was mobile. It was enough for me to be like, yes, I'd like to play more of this. But also, I don't want to play it on a touchscreen. So then it was just a waiting. That was already, like, 2 months ago. And then it was just a waiting game of when are we going to see it on Switch? Or when, like, 'cause it was already confirmed to have a Switch release. It was just, we didn't know when. And now we know. It's Thursday. It's in 2 days.
We have nothing to fear from that rabble. Now remain calm and take the stronghold.
Our support troops have arrived. If we send them to the strongholds, it will give our units there a powerful advantage.
Gonna pivot
Take a breather.
over here, go get that key, get the treasure chest. That's still important no matter what the outcome of this is. Oh, I think I know what the outcome is, how the outcome's gonna differ. Since the bridge wasn't destroyed, we're going to be able to run from the mercenaries. I think that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be different. Before, since the bridge was destroyed, we were kind of trapped in here, and we just had to deal with them. But now we can just go in the opposite direction. Which means Gerald's not gonna die. And Randolph's not gonna die. It's amusing because it's like, we made the right call to save this guy, but then him trying to help us made things worse. Again, I like that it wasn't a clear choice of like, this is the better option, do this one.
On my mark.
That Schmear's so cool. I love her design. A lot of Three Houses characters have really cool designs. You asked Volpe about, like, best Fire Emblem. I think the character designs in Three Houses might be some of my favorites. Although I think Awakening has really good designs, too. I really like Shay's design, too. I didn't love it at first, but then the more I saw of it, like, the more I saw her in action, I was like, nah, her design's fucking cool. Can't speak for the male version, because I don't really recall what he looks like off the top of my head. As far as Byleth goes, though, I like the male Byleth design quite a bit, too. I think it's pretty good. Arvel just makes my eyes hurt. Edelgard going in.
Watch this.
Can we defeat him in one special again? No.
Is that really the best you can do?
Okay, do you want one of these? Probably be careful what you wish for. You're still alive, you maniac. Also, Byleth wasn't in here. She was before. This time she was waiting out here for us.
I don't care who you are. You go no
Where's the base captain? That's the one I want.
With the Ashen Demon now.
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Breaker? Are you kidding me?
I've never faced a challenge like this. My turn.
Oh, she's all the way down there.
My turn.
Happy's here, though. That'll do.
I'm getting...
Although she doesn't have any magic, so... She's actually not faring super well, so, oh, but she has one of these, so let's pop that.
That's embarrassing. Yeah, you like that? Witness the glory of...
I'll take over. I can still win this.
So that's the same. I imagine the big difference is going to be the fact that we're not going to be forced to deal with Geralt.
I'm happy to see the demon flee, but that erratic behavior concerns me.
Here for me? You must be eager to die.
Or was it this guy that died in, like, one special? Maybe it was.
We shall let them go. Get out of my way.
Pretty close. A lot of damage. Ooh, excuse me. That was very dramatic.
Protect His Majesty.
That was very dramatic.
And Fargus.
So he still dies.
The enemy commander has been defeated. Grant no quarter to any soldiers who refuse to surrender.
I leave to take care of one backup.
So they're still here.
To this? What a mess.
No, this is the same mission.
Time to send a few of you to the grave before Rodriguez gets lonely.
Well, now we know what happened to our reinforcements.
Is it just gonna be a different cutscene? I guess? Maybe I won't actually beat him? I hope this wasn't all for nothing. That'd be kind of a bummer.
For the fate.
God damn, that's a nice little bit of healing, actually.
I don't remember agreeing to take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
It actually seems similar to the one with Ingrid so far, where it's like... I don't think I mentioned this, but when I redid the Ingrid one... If you remember, there was like... We were rushing to rescue some units that were trapped, and they retreated by the time we got there. When I replayed it, I actually got there before they retreated. So it, like, slightly changed the context of the battle, but it was still the same outcome. And this is kind of feeling the same so far in that regard. Like, that was a slightly different outcome, but not by much. And this looks like it's the same cutscene, so... There's a chance it maybe isn't, but I think it's the same cutscene. Which makes me wonder what's the difference then. Like, what can you do differently here? It'll be interesting to come back and... really just to look these things up after I finish the game, when I'm not worried about spoilers.
It looks like you...
Yeah, this is the same cutscene. I think this is the same outcome. So I had to have done something else differently? But what? What could I have done differently?
Best to keep...
This'll make...
So I'm not going to bother saving this, because this was basically... In fact, I'm just going to reboot the application really quick. Just to skip through all of that stuff, and it was basically the same thing, so there's no reason to save another file there or anything like that. I'll keep the first file just to, so that I can come back if I figure out what I do need to do, but otherwise we're going to move forward as per usual, I suppose. It's kind of disappointing, especially because it took, like, a fair amount of time to replay through that, and it was kind of all for nothing. I'm sure that there is something you can do differently there. It's just, I guess I just didn't find it for whatever reason. Maybe it was a certain strategy. Maybe you're not supposed to take a certain strategy or something. Okay, so we want this one. So once again, Volpe, you can see that, like, these initial loads are pretty powerful, and then everything after that is, like, pretty quick.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Right, training grounds. Ooh, we got some, like, lower level stuff, too. That's nice. Pog. We're gonna reduce the cost of leveling up. It doesn't matter, we can get both of them. That works. What do you need 8 training slots for? Jesus. Maybe that'll be relevant eventually, but...
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Want this one. Yeah, we're just gonna get Edelgard and Monica pogged up and ready for the chapter. Crap.
Yeah, the flip.
I apparently suck at cooking, so it doesn't matter. I mean, they're still gonna pog up. It's totally fine. I'm guessing that the downside of failing that is that, like, maybe their support doesn't go up as high or something. Which is kind of, who cares? I need to scan the base again at some point and see if there's, like, any documents I need to pick up.
Training can be the difference.
Okay, and then training. Okay, so she mastered that. I guess we should take her to Gremory, too. Why not? She'll probably get some even more ridiculous spells. So yeah, sure, let's do it. It's kind of dumb at the moment because we have 2 of them, but that's okay. We're thinking long term at the moment. Yes. Okay, and then who else? Dorothea's mastered, but I don't particularly care. We're just gonna run one of these really quick.
Right. Let us take a breather.
Nice. Petra's done.
A new power is.
I think I forgot that. I'm not gonna worry about Petra either. Oops. Yeah, she's still set to warrior. We're just gonna, like, let her cook. That's fine. Did max level Astra. Yeah, she does in fact have access to magic. She just doesn't have anything good yet. Increases with defense? What the hell? I'm just gonna keep the one she has, I think. Honestly, no. We'll switch to that. Also, we got a new shield, so you can take that. Whoops. Let me go ahead and take that off, because I could potentially give that to somebody else now. Monica hasn't, like, gotten anything new and crazy. Ooh, that's just useful. It's not crazy, but it's useful. Renewal seems good. We just need something to... I mean, in her case, we can just drop Resistance 2 for it, I think. I wasn't impressed with Seraphim, so I think I'm gonna put... I'm gonna give her heal for now. That'll be useful. Okay. I think we're good to go here. I'm pretty sure the support conversation is with, like, Ferdinand or something. Oh, it's Dorothea and Monica. You know what? I still don't particularly care at the moment. We'll do it later. I want to get into, like, combat and feel like I'm getting something done.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Where are all these? Must complete all side missions. Total enemies defeated. Easy peasy. Must attain S rank on that battle. Okay. Let's boogie.
The fight starts now.
I, Monica von Ox, will pour my love for Lady Edelgard into this battle.
Don't even think about it.
United, we are unbeatable.
Get back. Trying to enjoy a drink. Alright. Alright. Everybody's strong against everything. We're gonna leave Shay back here to defend this, because she's like 5 levels higher than everybody else.
Here go. No
Edelgard's gonna go down here.
Learn who they're up against.
I will gladly
Monica's gonna go over here.
Orders received.
And then Happy is gonna we're gonna pilot Happy.
Watch this.
Yeah, all right.
Guard this place with your lives.
I'm bringing it down.
I don't want to die yet.
I'm just gonna blow that up just for funsies.
Let's bring this stronghold down efficiently.
What element is that? Oh, this actually does look like it takes on the element of the last attack you did. That's good to know.
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
What, you mean the guys that are right here?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Shall we begin our attack?
This is chaos.
Best to keep your expectations.
One? And it was to strength? What the hell? Fuck this game. What a shit-ass level. That was probably like the worst level we've ever seen.
Can't hold everyone back over this.
Dude. Mages are so much fun. Just mania. Get your sniper bullshit out of here. The fuck? Does she, like, have a wolf? What was that about? Or is she just dodging it? I have questions.
Holding this position will make our lives easier, right?
How you doing down there, Edelgard?
The stronghold is under our control.
Let's move.
I don't want to die yet.
I hate that attack. That does way too much damage. Oh my god! Are you fucking serious? God, you son of a bitch. Snipers are the fucking worst.
I'll take over.
Attack! Give them no quarter! Somebody help me!
Well, that was interesting. Stop. Oh my god. What's going on out there? Yeah. Holy hell.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
I will gladly handle it. I am here to aid you.
Someone help me!
You see how they immediately turned on me? Get the bouncing player character.
That's bad, right?
Madness. I didn't think that would cause us to lose. Is it? We didn't have to defend that one, did we? They told us to defend one, but not all of them. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Okay.
Here goes.
I think it was this one that fell.
Fight together.
So we're gonna send you that way.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
Looks like it's time to defend.
Somebody help me!
All that fighting and we're still not done? Almost makes me want to side. Your deeds will be remembered throughout Fodland. Victory is
Absolute chaos.
Crucial point is under attack. Your punishment.
Can I leave you to deal with that for a second? Why won't it let me heal them? Because I don't have any MP. That makes sense. That seemed to do the trick anyway. Are we good? I think we're good. Swap back here. No.
Here goes. Let's
You stay right there. Just in case.
Looks like it's time to defend.
Bitch. Enjoy. They're still not dead.
Is that all we've got?
You'll have to take things from here.
I really like how this game definitely solved the issue I had with Age of Calamity.
Take a breather. Watch this.
Where there just wasn't enough strategy. Like, you definitely have to, like, pay more attention to what's going on in this game than you did in that. It was still a very fun game, but it lacked challenge, I guess is what it came down to. And most of the time, the challenge felt like it was just, oh, things hit you really hard and you might die, which is kind of like, eh. I like the kite shields way more.
We won. This time.
But I almost like that I'm getting punished for not paying attention, and then I'm like, oh, I have to do it again, because I was clearly undervaluing, like, a certain unit, and then it beat the hell out of me.
One step at a time.
Hades Omega? What the fuck?
Hubert, have you learned anything about my father's whereabouts?
Oh yeah, that son of a bitch.
Nothing. We've not the faintest idea what he is up to. If we are lucky, he will be naught but a corpse by the wayside. I know that sounds cruel, but frankly, his death would do us a great service.
You remain as blunt as the blacksmith's anvil. Still, I cannot deny the truth of what you say. I still think it for the best if he is taken into custody and given a fair trial under Imperial law.
He's a traitorous son of a bitch. Like, I'm actually on Hubert's side here.
At times, a different thought manages to creep in around the edges of my mind. There is a part of me, a very small part, granted, that hopes he has found a quiet life for himself somewhere out of the way.
I mean, on one hand, if he does that, I'm not going to hunt him to the ends of the earth or anything, but...
A man can strive for a bucolic life all he wants, but he will never have it. Adrastia looks to be at peace, but beneath the surface, many disagree with the Emperor's ways. Make no mistake. These dissidents will seek out your father and prop him up as their leader.
That's true.
Yes,
unless he wants nothing to do with that.
Being the former prime minister and a symbol of the old regime, but to frame it as you do.
I am right, and you know it. Make your peace with it. Once a man strays from the path, there is no guiding him back.
I disagree. I believe we all deserve a second chance.
We gave him a second chance already, and then he stabbed us in the back.
In any case, if you find out anything about my father, be sure to inform me.
Like, yes, I agree. Second chances are good, but we gave him a second chance.
Wish they did prop the man up, because perhaps then
You have a more justifiable reason to kill him.
It seems I will have to start taking more serious precautions. I only hope he can settle things with his father in one manner or the other, just as I did.
Alright, we have to haul ass to that. Yum. God, they're not giving me a lot of... I don't know what either of these are. I think they're stat increasers. Alright, so we're gonna have to haul ass down there. They're not giving us a lot of supplies anymore. They used to very conveniently give us, like, just enough to get all of the upgrades we needed at that point in time. And now they're just kind of like, here's 5 logs.
Supplies
Good
are the
luck.
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Have I been finding any more mithril?
Hey there. Need something?
Am I just outright missing something on... God, I need 10 mithril to awaken those. Where the hell do I go for those?
See you around.
I feel like I'm missing something on that one. On that note, I do have to go over here and buy some Master Seals.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I don't think we particularly need the other ones, so we're gonna skip those.
Hope to see you again soon.
Doesn't it say that you can buy weapons from him? He doesn't have weapons.
Hope to see you again soon.
Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you have to do that bit of an upgrade to be able to, so that he actually has weapons in stock.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Hold on. No, we didn't get any points back for that, right?
Make sure you're ready.
Correct. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, so we're gonna haul ass directly this way. We will get an activity point back for this one, so. Onward! Alright, we have to defend both of them this time.
Let's earn our keep.
We just have to defend? That's not so bad. We will surmount this challenge together.
Okay. We kind of don't want Happy to be here.
Here goes.
I guess we're gonna leave her on defense, although it doesn't seem like the greatest of ideas. I'm gonna leave her.
Handle this. I am here to aid you.
No, putting her and Monica on defense don't really make a lot of sense. Aren't they the lower levels? No, Edelgard's actually lower level than she is. We're gonna leave
Not a problem.
Shay on defense.
Here goes. Here goes. Let's get a move on.
Ooh, there's a treasure chest up there too that we're gonna have to get eventually. And then yeah, we'll put Monica on defense. That makes sense.
Watch this. Good enough.
Guard this place with your lives. Nice try.
It will be safe in our care.
Now die! You'll strike at their weakest point.
You know, I accidentally took out the wrong ability when I was giving her a new one. My bad.
Best to keep your...
I'm utterly exhausted.
Remember to fix that at some point. One down. He didn't die. I'm amazed.
Yeah, all right. Watch this. Take a breather. For the position secured.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Nice.
You'll have to take things from here. Out of the way.
I'm utterly exhausted.
As far as I can tell, the Swordmaster element thing is just random. Okay, let's
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
send you back.
Yeah, all right.
You did good. What the fuck is going on over here? You know, I'm just gonna get her out of here. Everything there has an advantage against her, so we're just gonna not. I'm just gonna not. You go take care of him.
I'll take over.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
I love that attack. It's crazy. Am I maybe overusing it a little bit? Maybe. Can you blame me?
Only acceptable outcome. I'm right on your heels, Edelgard.
So there's one up there, and there's some over there.
Let's get started.
Oh god, there's no one even close to that. You hate to see it. How would I even get over there quickly? I'm gonna have to take Shay, I guess. She's in the middle of fighting somebody, though. There's just kind of, like, no quick way to do this. I think we're gonna take Happy. It's funny, when I was sending her down here, I kind of thought that maybe I should send her up there. To just kind of protect the chest until it was a thing. So he's gonna get the chest, we're just gonna have to kill him to get the item.
Escape is our only option.
Which way is he going? Other way. Fortunately, they're dumb and they'll just stop and try to fight you, so I'm not too concerned, but... It's probably gonna be a fucking bullion, so it's not gonna be worth it, but...
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
There we go. What'd I get?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Was it worth it?
I can't hold everyone back over this.
Was it just a stat boosting item, really? Did I see that right?
This is the worst. I'm ready.
Let's finish these punks.
I'm dragging the others down.
Bandit allies.
No matter what.
You motherfuckers are as good as dead. You don't even know it. Do I even have that attack? That's enough out of you.
No distractions.
Do this, and then we're gonna switch back to Edelgard.
Let's show them how fast we can run.
He's hauling ass. Doesn't look like he's gonna have any trouble with that.
You've already lost. I
shows up to a good party on time.
He is fighting something there, it looks like. How do I... We can go down this way. You got the ruby. Is that all you need, or do you need, like, medullas and shit, too? Grapplers are kind of fucking annoying, too. You fucking asshole, stop! Also, you know what they say about playing with fire. I was gonna say, we won, right? For a second, I thought that was bad.
Keep your distance next time.
Pretty bad level up. Hate to see that.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Hey.
So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but...
No, that sounds awesome.
I have to pull this off, no matter what.
Do it. The other one was no longer useful for us anyway, so...
What you think?
Items required Legends of Chivalry? Not sure if I know how to get one of those, but see what I can do.
Greetings.
Combat art levels for swords, where there's kind of only one person that I could do with that. Legends of Chivalry. Okay.
Welcome. Welcome. Is that the one?
You only have one? The fuck? What kind of merchant are you? Oh, Mithril!
Nothing but the best for you.
Hell yeah.
Come back soon.
Someone guess you can't recruit Anna in this game.
I carry a little of everything here.
Legends of Chivalry.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
What you think?
I don't know if that other stuff is worth anything, but I'm pretty sure there's a thing here that's like defeat all, like do all the. I guess these are the side missions, not the surveys, but whatever. OCD, completionism, etc. And I'm sorry, Dorothea, we're not going on a picnic. It's just not happening.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
This isn't super exciting. I mean, actually getting A rank is kind of exciting. Yeah, let's do it. We just got the B rank ones, but that's okay. Can I even equip the A rank ones? Don't you need a certain stat to be like high enough or something? Whatever. We have money. We're gonna do it anyway. There's nothing anyone can do to stop me. I think I just needed one of each, right?
We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, all right?
Want the axe one. And you want the lance. You want the bow. And then you want this one. And no one's like mastered or anything. Yeah, these classes are probably gonna take a while to master, which is fine. Okay, so there's that. Let me do a check for Shay and Happy, because they might have better weapons now. We're currently using Killing Edge 9. That's actually not as good. You hate to see it. Let's just hit Optimize and see what it gives us. Ah, Silver Sword 3. Boost class attacks? Moderately increases damage dealt by class actions. Isn't that like everything I do? Like, but not class arts, or not art. What are they called? Combat arts? I guess not those. I guess that's the key difference here. Alright, well, stronger weapon is stronger. Apparently we don't have shit as far as tomes go. Can I not use this one? The durability kind of sucks, I guess. Yeah, we'll just... That's fine, you can just keep doing what you're doing. Did anybody get any new abilities? Not abilities. Combat arts? Not you. I think Monica did, didn't she? Yeah, Hades Omega. Advanced Dark Magic calls on the morbid might of the underworld. That sounds pretty intense. Sure, let's see it. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix this. I want this one to be Shredder. And that one can still be Armored Strike. She didn't learn anything new yet. Okay, let's go over to the kitchen. Get some more buffages. Get this one. Oh, they already have A ranks. Ah, well, fuck it. It's fine.
Hey. Well, yeah.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yeah, I think we can just move forward.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This way. Hey, we get a Master Seal out of it, too. Love to see it. So we just gotta protect this guy? It seems easy enough. I'm sure there's gonna be some other sort of chaos happening, but...
Let's earn our keep.
They're not taking this from us.
Let's just try not to get killed.
Will you aid us?
Man, it sucks because the Swordmaster's fun to play, but she's so much higher in level that I should not be playing as her right now. Wow, you dodged out. You still got hit, though. Oh god, he ran right through here. He didn't even stop.
This battle will make a
I didn't even notice.
stage for my debut.
Mania. What is happening? Oh, it's so good. I love Warriors games, man. For moments like that, where it's just like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm pretty sure I'm winning.
I must out.
Looks like that's it for us.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's still one left. Let me do one of these.
I will gladly handle this.
That's Monica. My bad.
Here goes. Yeah. I will crush all obstacles in my way.
Did you all see how gallant Lady Edelgard looked?
Thank you.
Looks like that's it for us.
What? That's the other side of the map, you son of a bitch. Like, what?
I will gladly handle this.
Damn it.
I am here.
Alright, Monica. It's on you. This is what I wanted. I wanted it to require more attention than Age of Calamity, and here we are. Better or worst. Oh, right. I have Hades now. Hades Omega. Get fucked. Oh, they're dead already. Oh, they dead already. Hades Omega, baby! See it again. It's just madness. Alright, you good. Where are we? What are we doing? What's happening over here? I don't think I was close enough to actually hit the guys. That's okay. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Ready? It's so good.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
The people's future will be built on merit, not privilege. And I will be...
I like how being under-leveled by so far isn't, like, as crippling in this game either, which I guess that makes sense, because that's kind of how they designed hard mode to be, because everything's gonna be, like, 30 levels over you. In other Warriors games, if you're, like, 10 levels under things, you, like, can't get anything done, because you're just under-leveled. In this, it just makes it kind of feel like a challenge. It's well balanced. Ow. You don't understand? You ready? Attack with the power of the summer of 2022. Bye-bye.
You held strong. Lift your heads high.
Ooh. Speaking of the pain of the summer of 2022, welcome back, Theo. I'm sorry, but...
This'll help me break new boundaries.
That's a lot of speed.
Who knew this power
Flickering
slept within?
flower? That sounds like it could be good. That's a very powerful sword. Invert offense and defense? That seems like a really bad idea. That could be good, but that one trait or ability makes it not great. You're making sure to stay hydrated too, right, Theo? I imagine most of the toll it's taking is just the fact that you can't sleep, but... Yum! We also have this now. That's a lot of materials. I'm not terribly excited, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is when I have to S rank! Fuck my life. I did get an A rank, though, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Let's go look at facilities first. So I think I asked, but you probably left already when I asked earlier. Do you have an ETA on when they're gonna fix the air conditioning? Or are they just kind of like, we'll get there when we get there? Just think of the good night's sleep you're gonna get once it's fixed, at least. Oh, baby, we want this. Recreation. Expands the number of dishes you can cook. Increases the chance of successfully cooking. I guess we'll take the extra dishes.
Let me know if I may be of further.
I think we're actually gonna go on the expedition with Shamir. Because I kind of want to see more of her, but, like, we're not seeing a lot of her. You know what I mean? Oh, you haven't been feeling well either, Volpe? Well, do you have any ETA on when the resupply is going to happen, or they just have no idea? I'm having... It's hard to believe they're having such a hard time getting the part. I don't fucking know.
Don't think so. This isn't a recon?
They're just kind of shrugging and being like...
This should be fun.
That's unfortunate. I did have that happen a couple of years ago where they had to, like, custom order a part and everything. It still only took, like, a week, though.
We should train our troops to breathe underwater. No better hiding spot.
You're not wrong, but that also sounds terrible.
We almost won the battle between Dagda and the Empire. But then one man changed everything. Alright.
I don't know.
It would be pretty great if you came from outside Fodlan, too. Of course, there's no evidence of that. Alright. I've spent 7 years in Fodlan. Can't believe it's been that long. Now what? I enjoyed that more than I thought I would.
I feel like I should give her a shot, but, like, not a fan of the way archers play, so I don't expect it to go very well. I don't think there was anything else to do. Did anybody, like, rank anything up? Learn anything new? I don't think so. Probably already checked all of these. My apologies. Oh, that's right, I got the speed up. Oh, right, she got a new attack, didn't she? I thought she did. I could have sworn she just got a new attack. Oh, yeah, she did. It's right here. Break the enemy's stance, then hurl an axe at the ground. Let's try it. Sounds neat. My archers are probably really powerful too. I just don't really like the playstyle too much from what I tried. Yeah, let's go. It's not a lack of power, it's just... I don't know, it's really weird, because part of me is like, oh, it's because they're just ranged units, and I don't find ranged units to feel that great, but, like, mages are super fun.
The fight starts now. My heart beats for Lady Edelgard.
Yeah, we can win this!
Courier and their allies. You mean this courier? Oh god, there's so many.
shall pay for this. You hear?
It's not bad. Yeah, that's another thing. Mages are really flashy, which makes them a lot of fun. You're not wrong. Like this.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Our time has finally come.
This looks like it's gonna be a quick mission. Something I don't like about Banshee is it's kind of long range. Got a bit of a dead zone, so if there's stuff right in front of you, you're not going to sweep them up.
Take a breather.
So you played 3 houses, right, Theo? Did you play through, like, every path, or did you only do a few? Well, that was nice and easy. Actually didn't get enough kills for the S rank. That's a lot of money. Oh, you've just watched a lot of it. Okay, we don't really have a priority at the moment. I'm gonna go back and sell some bullions, because I haven't in a while. I feel like that's probably a good idea.
I carry a little of everything here.
I don't have as many as I thought I did. But
Hope to see
still,
you again soon.
felt like a thing I needed to do soonish. I want to try something else here. We're gonna go down to training. Because these classes are taking, like, so long. Gonna come over here. And we should probably train with somebody else. Nah, whatever. Fuck it. It's fine. Well, maybe we should train with Monica. Dorothea's mastered anyway.
You don't have to say anything, Coco.
I want to get her some more magic.
There. Are we done now?
This'll help me break.
It felt like we connected there.
Hey, a new power.
Time to work you into shape.
I don't think she got any magic from doing that. We're not going to bother with the priest route. We're not even going to go all the way to Gremory.
Oh, this'll.
No. Oops. We'll do one more.
How this takes me. Yes. Just think of what we might accomplish in the next battle.
Actually, no. Let's take it until like the first Mastery Star.
Training with someone else is a good way to grow.
And hey, Happy's gonna rank up, level up. I don't know what to call it.
We must work together and improve.
This better not be one of
She
those
also
weird-
has Hades. Omega.
Malice means
This'll help me break
Meyer.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
The word's available. Nice. Basic dark magic lingers for a while after casting. Not quite it yet. But Hades here and Banshee here. Yeah, that's true. That's something that a lot of people, like, don't acknowledge. Is that, like... a lot of, like, crazy water advocates will be, like, just drink water constantly. Only water, nothing else, and then just do it all the time. And it's like, that, like, isn't necessarily what you want to do. So yeah, too much water is definitely a thing. I have Monica equipped with. She still has Hades. Hades and Meteor. Let's give her Baloney back. Baloney was such a good attack. We'll leave the dark magic to Happy.
Well, how'd it go? Any results a good result?
I had a summer a couple of years ago when I lived in Virginia where it was a different air conditioning problem. That was the one where the landlord was just kind of like, shrug. Just like, don't sweat, forehead. And basically what like, I completely shut down. I didn't do anything like that entire... I did not know we could proceed to the war map from anywhere until this moment when I accidentally pressed the button. Yeah, I basically shut down completely, and then at the time my mom was working at a hotel. Well, she still works at a hotel, but it was a different hotel. I just retreated to the hotel. I was like, can I just, like, get a room at the hotel until this is done? Because this is insane. Now, obviously, you might not have that choice. You can only take male units? Well, okay, we're finally fucked on this one. That's a problem. That's a problem. I don't have any of those units even close to leveled up. Anyway, not to say, like, just go to a hotel, forehead, because, you know, clearly it takes money, but I was able to do it because I knew someone who worked at a hotel, but that's how I got through it. I think we already discussed the option of you, like, don't really have anybody that you could just... Hey, can I crash there until this is fixed? Let's go this way, I guess. I don't want to try and do this one again to get an S rank, and I'm gonna have to do some serious grinding to get a team of dudes ready to handle that one. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. I should have been planning around it in advance, and I have not been. Das on me. No, you don't understand. I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally change her to a magic class.
Getting chased is not my idea of a good time.
I mean, to be fair, I'm sure the warehouse has, like, a billion different things that people are like, hey, get this. So I'm sure it's not as easy as, like... Like, just do it, and they're just kind of dragging their feet.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna leave you here.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Here goes.
Let's...
Alright, so anyone who's been following along with this playthrough, like, even a little bit, which of these dude characters should I pick up to make a team out of? That Yuri guy seemed pretty cool. I think he's got to be one of them. Linhardt's obviously got to be one. Hi, guys. Really? Jerk. I guess overall the point of that little story was just that, like, yeah, I've been there. I don't think I did literally... I think I was literally incapable of doing anything because I was outright worried my computer was gonna overheat. That's how hot it was. And I was like, I'm not even comfortable doing anything on my computer right now. Where am I going?
Think I'm in trouble here.
Oh, are they not going to advance until we beat enough enemies? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I'm trying to remember who all I have. I guess I could use Yuritsa. I guess it's a matter of, like, not just which house am I, but who have we recruited is kind of the bigger issue. Because I have Yuritsa, Linhardt, Hubert, Ferdinand, and Caspar. Those are the ones you, like, start with. I've recruited Yuri and the other Ashen Wolves guy that I can't remember the name of. B something. I have Lawrence, I believe is how it's actually pronounced. I guess what I should do is look at the paralogs I have and try to find some overlap with those. I do think I need either Lorenz... I think I have Raphael as well. Ash and Ignatz.
some sense into you.
I'm thinking Raphael because I haven't played any brawler, like, at all. Like the fist weapon class, since I just haven't had access to it. I'm trying to multitask and be like, well, let's use some characters that would be cool and also use some playstyles that I haven't really seen. And also use people that we need for paralogs. So I'm gonna have to look. Thanks. Fuck you. I think literally in 3 houses, Linhardt was the only one I used. And that was basically because I just accidentally used 2 potions. You hate to see that. Caspar is, at least as like a teenager, Caspar was terrible because his haircut is fucking god-awful. And I hated looking at it, so I was like, I'm never using you. I don't think I really cared about Ferdinand, like, at all. I don't think I used him. And then Hubert got taken away from me. And I don't think I ever really recruited any others. I'm pretty sure Linhardt was there till the end, though. You're a fucking asshole, dude. Right as I was about to get the end of the combo.
I take no pleasure in this fight.
Oh, hey, it's this guy. Yeah, let's boogie.
Orders?
I can't go that way.
Take a breather. Watch this.
I regret using all those training points now, because that would have been handy for getting them, like, semi-ready to do the battle. I'm currently thinking Raphael, Linhardt, Yuritsa, and Yuri. But I need to look at the paralogs to see, like, who we need for those. Might as well, like, 2 birds with 1 stone if we can, right?
The only acceptable outcome.
See how gallant Lady Edelgard looked?
That's tough to take. Even a guy like me has a few things worth fighting for.
You've already lost. I will end you. We'll make good use of this.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Nice hit.
That might be something I'll need to start preparing for, and then we'll do it in the next stream, maybe. I don't know. Level ups all around. Love to see it.
That's nice.
Not bad. Could have been better.
The future. I must.
Not bad at all. Oh, Yoshi mastered Grimory.
Surely put this to good use.
She didn't get like a new like spell for that? It's insulting. Yeah, good luck with that. Hopefully you can find a way to make it even sort of, like, even just a little tolerable.
Yes.
What are your thoughts?
Definitely have my sympathies. Okay. Lorenz would tick both of these boxes. On the other hand, I could probably just use Constance for this one. So Lorenz or Raphael would probably be good picks. I think Raphael could be fun just because it's a class that I haven't been playing at all. Go back to camp. We're gonna have to go in and, like, buy them some levels before anything else.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Well, 21 now. Oh, yeah, that'd be some mithril. I'd love to see it.
Everything has its use.
Can I trade for mithril now? That would be pretty powerful.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
It's not quite yet.
Everything has its use.
Let's see.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
Ooh, definitely tactics. Stronger healing? Let's get an extra heal use. I think that would be potentially better. Marketplace. Increasing the types of goods sounds pretty good. Yeah, increases the types of weapons that can be... Is this a different NPC entirely that I didn't know existed? Like... I'm gonna take this one. Sounds like overall more useful.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh, was it the guy in here? The armorer? Is that who we buy weapons from?
Welcome.
Lady in here, rather. Yeah, I forgot this existed, if I'm being honest.
Come back soon.
Oops.
Hey there. Need something?
Mithril's so rare, dude. Okay, training. I have a lot of different stuff to do now. Let me go to... Okay, so, well, I think Theo just left, so I don't need to rattle off every character that I have. I think we got most of them earlier. Okay, Monica, set abilities. I could probably set this up to, like, make sense now. Like, just to be in order, because I'm probably not going to switch her classes around, like, at all anymore. So, obviously, Reason. She doesn't really need Faith, because I don't keep her with a healing spell. Backbone is probably pretty good. crust isn't bad, but I might want to get rid of that. We'll see. Want Mage's Wisdom. Boost critical. Luck Catalyst sounds good. Apex Tome sounds good. Probably just these three? Seems fine. Until I decide to potentially, like, take her down another route and get different abilities. But that seems okay to me. Yeah, she's, like, pretty much done. Kind of sad that she was the first one to finish her class, because she doesn't have anything else to do, whereas the other ones all do.
Training can be the difference
Okay,
between
level
victory and
up.
defeat.
So, Linhardt, level 3, oh my god. How high can I go? 48? Let's go with 36?
I think I'm...
I'll grab Raphael. Yuri, who's already of level, and then Yuritsa. And then we're gonna go over to train and set them up to do what they need to do. I might want to change some of these around. Maybe? Yeah. We'll put Linhardt in here. Oh, Dark Mage is a male-only thing, too, that I don't think I knew about. It's interesting. And then, yeah, they don't have access to Pegasus Knights. So we get boosted experience from that. The other ones don't matter, because I don't really have anybody that... Oh, he's already mastered the other two. Okay, that's handy. He'll be a little bit stronger than the others. There's no, like, overlap with any of the other ones, so... Once Happy goes back to Lances, it would make sense to put Yuritsa in there. Let's put Yuritsa in with Edelgard. Because I have a feeling... I would like to know more about this character, is kind of the thing. And then we'll put Yuri in on his own. But he's already, like, max class, so he doesn't really need the training anyway. If anything, it's Yuritsa and Linhardt that need it, like, quite a bit.
That was exhausting.
A useful...
This is quite fascinating.
Ooh, wind.
Training can be the difference between
Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead in here, and we're gonna advance you. I'm gonna stick with Priest. It's fine.
I wish this was for some...
Yes. And then we're on it again.
Gotta train harder.
get a lot out of that one, but that's okay.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I don't think they're ready to go in right now. Don't get me wrong. But it's a start.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And in fact, I want to do this first anyway. Just because I want to get to this. Let's boogie. And for those of you still happily lurking around, I probably am going to go a little bit later tonight. I'm probably going to take another break. I don't know, maybe after this one, maybe after like 2 more missions. I'll probably get a little bit more to eat. And I want to make up for the fact that I basically lost 2 hours yesterday. So I want to go a little bit later tonight. Yeah, let's go.
I'd prefer not to die here, if that's okay with everyone.
United, we are unbeatable.
These are strongholds. You son of a bitch. Although Riley's probably cursing that because I did say we could probably hunt after the stream. And the later that goes, the lesser chance of that happening there is. But I'm off tomorrow, right? So that's a thing.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
I will gladly handle it. Ord place won't be a problem anymore.
Watch this.
Yeah, all right.
Let the alleyway fall. Okay, you just stay here.
Not a problem. I'm getting our effects.
It'll be fine.
Let us bring the stronghold down efficiently.
Stop.
Guard this place with your life. Bringing it down.
I can still fight. Let's take it down in one fell swoop.
Come on. I think I'm in trouble here.
I don't want to die yet.
Where's I going? Up this way. Okay.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
I really wish they would not constantly be like, I'm in trouble. Like, wait till you're out of potions, or like halfway out of potions. Also, I forgot to go to tactics and get everybody their next potion charge. Oops. Oh well.
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
I hope I can count upon your full cooperation.
What? Oh, look at that, we found it already. Go us.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Come on.
Watch this. I think I'm in trouble here.
God damn, she eats through the stun meter.
Would that please you?
No, not yet.
They're the worst, dude. It never stops.
I almost feel sorry for them. Still fight.
Happy, why'd you leave?
Yeah, all right. I think this will be useful to Lady Edelgard.
I'm in trouble here.
Ow.
This is the worst.
Fortunately, this guy, like, came to get some anyway, so it doesn't really matter that she left the area.
This is the worst.
I hate that I'm getting used to this.
I'm impressed.
Doesn't have any magics. This is just taking a little bit longer than it should.
Don't say it didn't warn you. Good enough.
Think I'm in trouble here.
I don't want to die yet. Don't say it didn't warn you.
Overall, I feel like she was a much more badass lance user. It's gonna be interesting to, like, switch. Like, she's effectively the same character that Monica is, except Monica seems to just wreck everything, and she doesn't. It's very strange.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Oh, Edelgard's mastered.
What a fascinating power.
I didn't know she was close, if I'm being honest.
Powers.
Magic attack range up. That sounds like it could be really good. Young Mithril, you love to see it. I'm apparently rich. Or the game thinks I'm rich. Good, more training points. You love to see that. 2 units to increase their support points. Yeah, we'll move that along a little bit more. Grab those. Then we're gonna grab this.
You there?
Sure? Why not? That's the S rank one. Okay. Couple of things to address really quick.
Excuse me.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I wonder if this reduces only the money cost, or if it reduces the resources as well. I'm assuming just money. It'd be really nice if it reduced the resource cost. I'm gonna go with repairing B rusted weapons, I guess.
May be of
further, sir.
I probably have a couple of those, so that might be pretty useful. Down here, and remember to do this.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I'm gonna go ahead and get it for Petra too, because why not?
Don't neglect your daily studies.
We'll use the training really quick. First of all, we have to do this. I'm gonna switch you back to Great Knight. Still have to finish all the Wyvern stuff too. I forgot about that.
Time to work you into shape.
That's maybe why I didn't realize. No, she was using. You weren't supposed to be doing that. You were supposed to be working on Wyvern Rider here. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if I changed that and just forgot about it, or who knows. Oh, she mastered Grummery too. I didn't realize that that's what that one was. Okay, that's fun.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, so now we can head back over here. I don't think we're gonna go straight to Dark Knight. Even though I kind of want to. Fuck it. Yeah, let's enjoy what we've worked so hard for.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You can't do the job?
Yes. Yes. She's gonna keep Banshee and Hades. That's totally fine, I think. Maybe we'll add a Lance ability to that eventually, but for now, nah. Got a great Lance to use. You love to see that. We're also going to give you a shield now, I think. Guarantees the enemy's guard will break when activating the class actions of lance-wielding cavalry with at least one bar filled. That sounds good, but, like, you're gonna have to, like, think to use it. Does that make sense? I might develop bad habits using it that aren't going to apply to other characters. Does that make sense? She's already on Great Knight. Hopefully Mortal Savant will be, like, the next one to master. Okay. Train it up.
Just think of what we might accomplish in the next battle.
This is part.
This'll help me break new.
I might want to pair her up with Yuritsa now because of the Lance skill. He'll level faster. But you know what? He's probably going to level just fine. I'm not particularly worried about him, like, taking forever to level or anything like that.
Allow me to assist with any matter.
Wrong NPC. Apologies.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, this one. No, that's for the survey. I was like, what do you mean I need an ancient coin? What the fuck? Now all of a sudden I have 2 mounted units, but that's fine.
Let's earn our keep.
Alright, let's see what Happy can get going.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, all right. I will do all that I can.
Whoa. That's neat. Yo. What the hell? This is super cool.
That's it for us. I don't want to die yet.
I'm not a fan of, like, her look, though, if I'm being honest. I'm not a fan of the dark brown with dark green.
Looks like that's it for us.
But what can you do, I guess? And then these are just gonna be like normal attacks again. It looks like. Apparently the horse is the source of her power.
Is that all we've got?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Fun attacks, though. Apparently can't cross over that rock. Got it.
That's nice, I guess. That always leaves a bad taste in my mouth. You gotta keep up with you.
Yeah, cool attacks.
This is where you run.
Yeah, you like that?
Just wait.
Kind of wish she looked cooler, you know?
All victories stem from love.
Yo, I killed it. Just a nice chunk of cash. Alright, I'm not. This is. Yeah, honestly, I could maybe try this. Well, 75 though. It's pretty rough. I'm gonna try and do this one again to get the S rank. That's gonna be my next mission. And then I think I'm gonna try and do some paralogs.
The fight starts now.
Let us unite our strength for a success.
Okay, I know I have to leave somebody up here now.
Everyone,
full defense.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get wrecked.
What do I have to do? 7 minutes, 500 kills, 30% health damage.
You're here to help, are you not?
don't mind if I do.
Yeah, watch this. My turn? I don't want to die yet. We won't lose, no matter what.
Really? Damn, girl.
I'm dragging the others down. I'm dragging the others down.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I need to remember that one. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. They say that one a lot too.
Maybe that'll beat some sense into you. Your spirit is admirable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is where you run. Come on.
What the fuck?
We must not suffer defeat. Not here, not now.
This stronghold is ours now.
Anything for Lady Ada.
Oh god, hi. That sucked. Oh, come on. The master classes are bonkers. Oh, I already took too much damage. Damn it. I was just having too much fun with playing.
The fight starts now. Let us unite our strength for a successful defense.
We will surmount this challenge together. Here I go. No, miss everyone to me.
Not a problem. I'm here to
I have this.
You're here to help, are you not?
How does that please you?
I don't want to die yet. So, do I... This stronghold is ours now. Come on! We won't lose, no matter what.
I wonder what the significance of the runes on the ground are. Oh, do those also blow up when she uses a strong attack? Okay. Holy hell, girl. That moment when you kill too quickly to get enough kills.
Here I go. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
See, there it is again.
None will pass on my watch.
Watch this.
You must not suffer defeat. Not here, not now.
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
Almost. Alright, we got the kills.
Hold everyone back over this.
Just have to not take the damage. And do everything quickly enough. Okay, that should be that. Here. We don't even have to kill them, so let's not tempt fate here. But more or less, you're kind of killing it at the moment, for sure. You weren't. You ain't wrong.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Can't say I didn't warn you. Your spirit is agile. I don't want to die yet.
We can ill afford defeat here. This is where you run.
I didn't even give him a chance to introduce himself, dude.
Holding this position will make our lives easier, right? Come on.
Alright, she's about out of juice. So we're gonna switch to you. That should be it. I don't think I took enough damage. It didn't feel like it anyway. Time is maybe a minor concern, but it's fine.
Don't think. That's nice.
Dude, Dark Knights are really fun.
What a fascinating power.
More supplies. This is another strategy. Oh no, it's activity points. All that for that, man. Sometimes it's a good thing the battles are really fun, because sometimes the reward just isn't worth it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, no, that's what I wanted.
Everything has its use.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do a paralogue or two, I think. I don't really know how these are gonna go. Apparently you get a bunch of, like, special battalions for doing these. This one should be fine because we have Petra as a backup.
There you are, Hubert. So what's going on? This couldn't wait for a more reasonable...
But we also have Shay for all of these, I would assume, so...
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
I may be late, but I'm also smart enough to smell trouble when it's brewing. And you've definitely got something on the boil.
Please illuminate me. How have you come to this conclusion?
Because I'm standing here with Yuritsa on one side and Petra on the other. And you don't invite people like them along unless you need serious muscle.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Neither fighting or hunting have toughness for me. I am fighting and others are falling. It is a thing of ease.
Get on with it.
Yes, well, setting the question of toughness aside, your task remains the same.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this intro out any longer.
Then I will do just that. I have received information regarding a small-scale raid on Garreg Mach. The raiders in question are the Knights of Seros, but judging by their low numbers, they are not attempting to reclaim the monastery. Rather, their goal is assassination. Specifically, they seek to eliminate Count Varley, the current head of the Southern Church.
The Knights. Good. I'll enjoy this.
I have knowledge of stopping assassins. Let us be going with all haste.
I see why you brought the three of us along now. But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal. Why use so small a force?
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garreg Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out and cancel the raid. But I need them to carry out their plan to the letter, so they might walk right into my trap.
They will be like flies to the flame.
Not sure that's right, but I get what you're going for.
Even if the flies are strong, it all ends the same.
You both remain as inspiring as ever. Now then, as we will be heading out tomorrow, we had best get our preparations settled quickly. Seeing as you are a long-tenured mercenary of some renown, I will leave the guarding of Count Varley's person to you. I hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for improvisation on your part. Keep him safe and home, and do it well.
No worries, Hubert. Those knights won't touch even a single hair on your guy's head.
That is precisely what I wanted to hear. No wonder Lady Edelgard puts so much faith in you.
Seems like a lot of weight to throw on my shoulders.
If you fight with confidence, you will never be losing. I will do what I must.
Again, get on with it.
Yes, yes, very well. Now, as far as Garrick Mach's current military capability,
Check Count Farley. Seems simple enough. Alright, before I jump into this, I'm going to take a short break, though. But I will not be long. Just going to grab a drink and such, and then we'll continue. So, just stay tuned, and as soon as my mouse wakes up, I'm going to hit the break screen. to eat. I got a drink. Ready to boogie for a little while longer. Maybe not. I mentioned making up for 2 hours lost yesterday. I don't know if I'll necessarily go for another 2 hours. Maybe just 1 hour. So first of all, we're going to stick Hubert on Yuritsa because he's level 5. He's just going to get completely destroyed, and I don't really have intention of leveling him up anyway, so...
Perfectly so.
I can't go this way.
Remain close.
Wait, what's happening? It's the church. They've come for me.
Strange. We had no reports of any excursions. Well, no matter. Our target is Count Varley.
Hurry up and deal with them. The future of the Empire itself depends upon my survival.
Oh god. This guy.
Should go without saying, but for now, we need Count Varley. Do not let any harm come to the man.
Oh, interesting.
To kill is to...
Yeah, needless to say, he's gonna get a lot of experience here.
Very well.
Real quick, I'm gonna tell Shay to just make sure to follow him, just in case I lose track of him. I think Urias's level is gonna be just fine. He's kind of... These guys are like 20 levels higher than him, I think. He's doing totally fine.
Why do they pursue Count Varley with such fierceness?
He played a rather large role in Her Majesty's banishment of the Central Church. As bishop, he gave legitimacy to her course of action. An action that carried great weight with adherents of the faith. Tedious.
Whoa, suddenly 60 FPS.
This is our best chance to eliminate this false bishop.
That immediately kill him? Huh.
Watch my back. Let us go. Very well.
This map's got an issue of being, like, a little too intricate for its scale. It's kind of hard to read.
My potential.
To fight an angry enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having caution.
You're pretty good at this, Petra. You've really never been a bodyguard before?
I have only ever guarded my own body. In Bridget, we had raids and assassins every day. I had to be learning with much quickness.
Oh shit, he's out of durability. Can't see it.
I feel nothing.
I did not credit your strength.
What a fucking edgelord, dude.
Unnecessary.
I can hardly even tell that he's, like, lower level than he should be. Oh, I'm behind. Holy hell. I did not notice that they moved so quickly ahead like that. Melt him. They have what, axes? Shit. It's gonna take way too long to kill him with Yuritsa. Easy.
You have proved a most efficacious lure, dear Count.
Got two coming back there.
Is this all the knights could muster?
What a fucking edgelord, dude.
This is all that remains.
That's all they can muster. We're still gonna kill 1,000 people by the time we're done here. Hey, you.
No, not yet. I should be safe here. I hope.
There's the dog. Don't let him escape.
I can still fight.
There's more, okay.
Don't take another step. You have to stop them here.
I'm working on it. So impatient.
Starting the mission.
Is my only option really to fight? But I have no hope of winning.
Yeah, this looks a little nasty. Surprise! I fucking hate that attack. Did that actually trigger? I hope it didn't. Okay, good. I did press A like 50 times trying to get that to come out. Then it became very obvious that it was not going to hit who I intended it to hit. Changes need to be made. charged yet.
Let us go.
One down.
Is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
There's more? Jerk. Okay. I'm on it.
We are not finished. Remain on guard.
You're weak. Like
Got more reinforcements?
Watch my back.
Your life is forfeit.
I didn't get a break? Get the fuck out of here. There we go. That should be enough of that. What? Okay, never mind. Counterpoint, what do I know? There's no way they're surviving this. Right? That's more like it. Okay. You can go home, and we're gonna switch back to you for a little party. Nice. One down. He's fine.
Minister of Religious Affairs for the entire Empire. Why can't you protect me properly?
Probably because you're running out there into battle like an idiot. All you had to do was get in the base and hide.
I'm going back inside and never setting foot outside the monastery again.
God, I understand why Bernadetta hates you.
Gets it from. Still, at least the guy's safe now.
She doesn't act as spoiled as he does, though.
I still.
Lucy.
That wasn't too bad. I think that's gonna be my mission for the rest of the night, is to just get caught up on these paralogs. I've been letting these sit here for so long.
We finished the cleanup and inspection of the walls, sir.
Well, maybe not all of them, because it's probably gonna take a very long
We
time.
also
But
cleared out the Knights of Ceros's base at the foot of Garrick Mach. The enemy has been routed and is now engaged in a full retreat.
Well done. That should keep us secure for the time being. Still, you will want to remain vigilant, Count.
But you just said we are secure.
True. I do not expect our enemy to launch any military offenses in the near future.
But if not military, of course.
Assassins.
I get it. We'll be sneaking through the back door instead of trying to knock down the front gates. I imagine another assassination attempt is already in the works. Probably something cowardly like poison or a dagger in the ribs.
Don't tell him that.
To think of those zealots out for my blood. I entreat you to protect me, Baron Barnabas. After all, I won't always have the Minister of the Imperial Household here to save me. The war has reached a critical stage, and his wisdom will soon be needed elsewhere. As steward of Garreg Mach, my life is in your hands.
I will do what I can, of course.
To start, I want you to confirm the identity of every single person entering and leaving the monastery. Also, the gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most keen. That one is far too casual for my liking.
Is that the gatekeeper, you think?
Well, enough of this. I must be off.
Of course, Count Varney.
Weird guy, huh?
Stronger than he looks, though not inclined to fight.
He has reminded me of certain woodland creatures. Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
When you put it like that, he comes off like some sort of mastermind. But I guess all Imperial nobles are crafty in some way or another.
Crafty, is it?
Sure. I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're as cunning as they come.
Yes, Hubert and Yuritsa are both nobles full of cleverness.
I don't know if Yuritsa's clever. He just seems more of like a bloodlust kind of situation.
Don't forget to include yourself among that number. After all, I specifically selected the craftiest soldiers I could think of for this mission.
Yeah, but she's not a noble.
The enemy is neck deep in skullduggery. I need soldiers who are adept at thinking on their feet.
Embrace your craftiness.
I'm like you? Really? That's great.
Only a jest, I assure you. But since it clearly pleases you so, I must admit there was some truth behind it.
Good. Glad we got that settled.
I tire of this. Farewell.
Welcome back, Volpe. I have a feeling that's the only mention we'll see of them, but I don't know, maybe.
It lacks wisdom to be far from the base for too long. But if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, we will be passing through woodlands on the way back.
Sure, if it's on the way.
This is filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice catch, then return home. Maybe a bear or a boar.
Yeah, that's not really what I'd call a small hunt.
I mean, boars aren't that big.
Petra?
Well, maybe they are in this universe, I don't know.
It seems we truly are a crafty group after all.
It's the paralogue. Let's try this one. It's kind of grown on me, but not completely.
But this tea was simply tremendous. A truly fitting find for nobles such as ourselves.
Yes, but I fear
The net. Also, welcome back.
Cakes you so thoughtfully procured. And yet, far more than the provisions themselves, it is your noble self who deserves the greatest measure of praise for organizing this most festive occasion.
My dear Lawrence, you flatter me. Yet I must once again return to this lovely tea which has soothed my weary soul.
Shay's like, what the fuck did I get myself into?
Impeccable character and taste.
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
Ah, but my hackneyed words could never do justice to a pinnacle of nobility such as yourself.
Motherfuckers just can't take a cotton. Nobles, am I right?
Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry.
Nobles, am I right?
My, what fine examples of nobility you are. The two of you shine brighter than any sun, and make my own visage all the sadder as a result.
Good day, Constance.
Not feeling well, are we? I had thought to offer you some tea, but...
Oh, don't worry about me, Lawrence. I'm quite all right.
Well, I certainly won't force you, but do let me know if you change your mind.
Yes, well, there was something I wanted to ask you, though I fear it's a rather difficult question.
I have all confidence the two of us are up to the challenge.
Lawrence still looks like a character from another game. Just his facial features. They don't match any of the other characters at all. That was the case in Three Houses too. He still looks like a character that was yanked from another game.
Indeed. There has not been a question yet posed that could stump the two noblest of nobles.
In that case, and again, please forgive my impudence, but I noticed you both complimenting each other regarding your suitability to your noble stations.
Uh-oh, Constance is being a Scarlet right now.
But it is an impossibility for the two of you to be perfectly equal in this. One must be the most suited, the most noble. So, which of you is it?
Which one of us? I fear you misunderstand. This is not a competition, and would be unbecoming of nobles to compare ourselves in such a manner.
But are you not constantly comparing yourselves?
I do dig Lawrence's hair.
You are the most noble. Nay, it is clearly you, sir. Etc., etc.
You know, you may be right.
Now, hold just one moment. It is true that we compare each other in a purely literal sense, but it is only so we might take pride in our collective peerage. And in that we are equal, for there are no degrees of true nobility.
Again, forgive me, but it sounds as if there are indeed differences. You merely turn a blind eye to them in order to avoid unseemly competition.
She's stirring the pot. Oh no, I thought she was being a Scarlet, and then she decided to egg them on to make them compete instead.
In any case, if that is the stance you both wish to take, I'll not press the matter further.
Are you sure?
Enjoy your shared throne at the pinnacle of nobility.
No, wait a moment. You make it sound as if we refuse to compete because we fear losing to the other.
Indeed. I had assumed we were sharing a large divan. But if we are actually squeezing ourselves into a single seat, that is another matter entirely.
It worked.
Not at all. You both are wonderful, perfect nobles.
I cannot back down from this challenge. Doing so would disgrace my very name.
Indeed. We must determine.
What's your name again? I don't.
Who of us is the noble most true?
I don't think he's introduced himself in this entire game, but then I haven't been playing as him, so...
A splendid turn of events, and one I am most undeserving of. I knew I could count on the two of you to reach the appropriate conclusion.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, we most certainly are not. In fact, I nominate you to serve as arbitrator for our competition.
Hear, hear. You may also select...
Why was Shay even here? Sure.
Okay, but
It'll be fun.
My eye for talent pretty much begins and ends at the battlefield.
Still, I fear you will have to do.
In that case, how about we use the results of the next training battle?
Shouldn't they ask Constance to do it?
Yes. A lord must be able to command their soldiers, after all. An exemplary measure of a noble's worth.
And you will also bear witness to our personal prowess as well. For a true noble must be able to safeguard themselves from injury above all else.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let Edelgard know.
To think my off-the-cuff remark would lead to this. But the stakes could not be higher. For the winner will be forever known as the noblest of all nobles in the
I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not.
Haven't you fanned the flames enough, Constance?
How exactly are they going to compete? When... Oh god. Oh, that's right. I chose not to level up Lawrence. I forgot. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Well, I think, Shay's about to completely carry this. In 6 minutes? Oh. Oh, no.
I see. Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
Is it a day and night kind of thing with her, or what?
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go! What do you think you're doing? Plebeians are not permitted to compete.
Oh my god.
Tremble before me.
Oh. Oh, she has little orbs around her.
Ready, are you?
Interesting. What if she wins this? I guess she's gonna be the noblest noble that's ever nobled. The best to ever noble. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this. They're not high enough level. It's gonna take an eternity to, like, kill anything. Unless Shay does it all herself. We're gonna actually do this.
None shall surpass me.
Oh, he has rose petals floating around him. Then he just creates a rose petal tornado. Okay. So, kinda send you this way, I guess.
You shall not get in my way. Greatness demands it.
Actually killed one. And there's another one right there, so...
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester stands before you.
He's not gonna be able to do anything. Yeah, let's just swap on the Shay and make this happen, because everyone else is gonna be very slow at this. Hell, she might not be able to do it herself either. This is definitely not a competition. I'm bad at reading maps. Forgive me. Yeah, there's in 2.5 minutes. There's no way. This is definitive, gotta go fast. That was unfortunate. Break, there we go. Oh god. Yeah, there's absolutely no way. I'm gonna need to rely on them to be able to actually kill some of these on their own.
Marked General is entering the fray. Their defeat will extend the time limit.
Oh. Skirt. By how much, though? That's the question.
Come with me. We'll do it together. I've got you
now. 3 minutes? Okay, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe this is fine.
It is my turn.
You go to that one.
I cannot do.
There is not a question of can.
You go to that one. I'm gonna deal with the others that, like, they can't... They don't weapon advantage against. And then I'll double back. Shay's definitely gonna win this, by the way.
To come up with this competition.
But this was your idea in the first place.
Actually, Florence, that was a different. Never.
Oh, so they are different people. They implied in another conversation that she has recollection of what the other one's doing. Now they're implying that she doesn't? So they are split personalities, I guess? Oh, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
There is not a question of can. My
Just don't get hit.
I say, hold! You are meant to be judging our contest, not participating in it.
Too late.
Second unit, advance.
What? Oh, okay, so I can't do this. Yeah, there's no way. I didn't expect there to be another wave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on at least one of them being able to kill their own guys. If not two.
Another Mark General is entering the fray. Practice will be further extended if they are defeated.
Alright, where are they? Oh, they're all the way up there. I'm not even gonna be able to get there in time. I need to at least be able to depend on one of them that I can, like, assign a target and have them go kill them and extend, like, get it done without me having to interfere. My only hope is that I can kill these guys with just with specials. Making things way harder than they need to be. 101. I pressed the wrong button! We might be okay? No, because he's not going to get caught in the attack, son of a bitch. I'm the worst. No, he's right there. Son of a bitch. I think I'm just gonna...
How in the world did all of you lose?
They're all very underleveled. It's as simple as that. Yeah, let's just... We're gonna level up Lawrence and Constance a little bit more. To about where we put the other characters at, like 36. I think that will be enough. That's the wrong teleport.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Honestly, if they can even kill one target on their own while I'm doing other stuff, then that'll be enough to help.
That was a...
Can't wait to see how you do.
They don't have to do too crazy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We want to level him up too. Just... He's not relevant at the moment, but he will be long term. I don't think anyone else needs anything. No, not at the moment.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, let's try that again. Hey, we didn't have to sit through dialogue again. I mean, you can just skip it anyway, so I wasn't expecting it to be a problem, but let me crack my fresh drink open because I'm very, very thirsty. Are you gonna join for Fall Guys on Friday, Scarlet? And Volpe?
We will now commence to...
Okay.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Let us face
I understand that that's unproductive because... But we just need to protect him because he's not going to get much done.
enemy within the time limit.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it. Just do as I planned.
Do that first, actually.
Fools! Did you think I would just sit the battle out?
What do you mean you don't know?
I see. Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
I will prove to all that I am the truest noble. Watch closely, my mercenary friend.
Now we just have to keep an eye out for, like...
What do you think you're doing?
They beat a thing.
To compete.
break. Hate everything. There we go. You don't even know how to play. Really? It's Fall Guys. There's a tutorial when you start it. It's like 10 seconds long. Basically says, here's the controls, have fun. Alright, I'm gonna leave you here for a second. Switch to Lawrence, sorry.
Now it is my turn. There is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester stands before you.
She did it. She beat one all by herself. She seems fine. I probably haven't played it in like 2 years either, so I doubt I'm gonna be good.
Mark's general is entering the fray. Their defeat will extend the time limit.
I'm gonna go ahead up and deal with that. I was gonna let Lawrence do it, but like I'm not confident that he'll actually be able to be blunt, or that it's gonna take too long. Whereas Shay can just kind of do it and it'll be done.
Now it is my turn.
Go deal with him. I'll finish this one off. I was gonna say the only thing you might need to do is set up an Epic account, but I know from when I just installed Fall Guys on Switch and signed into my Epic account that I already have you on my friends list. So, as long as you remember what your login information is, that should be taken care of too.
That was a difference. No, never mind. It would take far too long to explain.
She's fine. Yeah, it's all people are gonna need to do is like just boot the game up in advance to make sure you have your account all ready. So that we can hopefully spend a minimal amount of time on like adding to friends list stuff. Go, Constance, go.
You are meant to be judging our contest, not participating in it.
Second unit, advance.
Okay.
Reinforcements, huh? One. More fodder for my noble personage.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm gonna start.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
I was gonna say making my way back to where the guy's gonna spawn to give us more time. Oh, there he is anyway. I should probably do that first. I was gonna try and kill these other two on the way there, but I'm not confident that that's gonna go quickly enough. Lawrence still can't kill anything. I guess it's because Constance has actually been, like, trained a little bit.
Just do as I planned.
Go over there and take care of him. Second break. Look at that, I pressed the button and he immediately dodged. I just think they're fucking funny. It's extra funny because it doesn't really matter. Like, they usually get hit anyway. Oh, I'm out of durability. Hate to see it. Oh, they know each other? Can I use this to get over that? That would be really nice.
Has made that number 3.
Now hold on a minute. I want no part of this fell bouquet, sirs.
Oh, did they actually beat one? Yo, they did.
Now it is, there is
I'd love to see it. The timing on this is still gonna be real fucking tight. Can I tell her to go get that? Not really. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna tell you to go handle this one, and then I'm gonna switch and go get this health. Oh, I think it was for... Dauntless. Because I think we were gonna play that. And then it turned out to be really bad for streaming, so we kind of never did. That's still a game I would kind of like to get back into at some point, though. That might be an option for like other members' nights if there's interest. And if we get like just kind of sick of Fall Guys.
The Empire's officers are mighty indeed.
I might also just be thinking of somebody else. Maybe it wasn't you.
Physical strength isn't everything. Just look at my house's Pegasus Knights.
Indeed. Many battles come down to chance. No matter how superior the force.
No, we need to go help him.
Nothing is ever
I think she can actually beat that one on her own.
Fine choice.
Maybe not. Fucking snipers.
Ready, are you?
Never mind, nailed it.
Take a breather.
I wonder who failed the most.
You were keeping score, yes?
Once we get back, you can announce the winner to all.
I was really expecting... Oh god, now what?
We heard tell of your pathetic little game. We've come to put you in your place.
What?
Just do as I planned.
You need to, like...
I shall
No, you don't understand.
just do as I planned.
At least the timer's gone, so it's fine. I forgot what I was saying before this happened. Oh, I was expecting them to do a... You kept count, right? I thought you were the one that was keeping count, and it was gonna all be for nothing.
Dorothea, I swear we did not intend to mock this training. It is simply that as nobles, we...
There's no need for excuses, Lawrence. I'm sure serious practice is far too boring for big, fancy nobles like you.
Maybe time for this.
That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, and I'm not actually mad, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I was honestly glad to get some practice in.
Happy? Why are you here?
Oh, I don't know. The Bert invited me and it sounded like...
The Bert! Oh my god. That sounds like something that he would say and never call me that again. I'm surprised Monica isn't on the team. Maybe he doesn't. I don't think he likes Monica, so maybe that's why not.
Hey, what happened with your competition anyway? I hope Coco won.
She did not. I mean, she did better than those two did. For what it's worth. I was hoping for more than that. It's still 50. That's not bad. Oh, we're fine.
It's truly odd to see you reach such heights of achievement. Any final words?
Ah, that also sounded painful.
Seeing as this was rather fun, I will overlook your churlishness.
What did they do that was so wrong?
Practice is concluded. All units withdraw.
They're just kind of trying to punish them for just being stupid nobles, right? He's only level 2? No wonder it was so much of a problem.
I'm getting... This'll help me break new boundaries.
Oh, cool. She's done.
This...
Didn't I get a new sword? I forgot all about that. I should look into that really quick.
What an exhilarating military exercise! But now, let's have the results.
Yes, please. No need to beat around the bush.
No matter the result, my pride as a noble will remain as solid as bedrock.
I wonder if the DLC characters got different designs for this game too.
Let's get to it. So, after tallying it all up, and the winner is... me. Oh, this is awkward.
Do you think there's actually a... Does this actually change depending on who actually gets the most kills? Do you think?
You? But you were meant to watch and adjudicate the proceedings, not compete.
I did find it odd how you fought with such zeal. But the reason for it is now laid bare for all to see.
Then all of my efforts were for nothing? Ah, what a cad you are!
I didn't mean to, honest. But once the fight started, muscle memory kind of just took over and... yeah.
Well, there's no sense crying over spilt milk. Perhaps we've learned that a noble's worth can't be measured in a practice battle.
Why didn't she just... I mean, there's an obvious reason for this, but why didn't she say, well, if I take myself out of the equation, then this is the person that would have won. Like, this is the person that got second. But then they would have had to choose one of them.
I mean, how effective can a competition be if some base commoner was able to best the three of us?
Perhaps you are correct. But as a victory is still a victory, what say we celebrate with some tea?
A fine idea. You must permit
At this hour?
my magical touch to the tea making.
Hold, Constance. I think we can make do without your magic today. We just had a large practice skirmish. And I imagine there are many people trying to sleep at this hour. Your magic makes the tea shine so bright, it could easily disturb them.
A point well made. In that case, I'll leave the tea to others and dazzle you instead with my sparkling conversation.
This will be the best tea you have ever tasted, for it comes straight from House Gloucester's private reserve.
Yes.
Provide tea cakes to match. Each one made to order by the very hands of Ferdinand von Eyre himself.
Hey, there it is. There it is. He said the thing.
Didn't you just say people are trying to sleep? I'm starting to think these three shouldn't be allowed to hang out with each other anymore.
That was fun. Okay. Menu. Actually, we do have to go back for training. I have to advance her to a new class. I guess we'll check awards too, because why not?
Excuse me.
Well, how'd it go?
Great, owl feathers. I
Any
don't
result's a good result.
really know what I'm supposed to do with those. I don't really know why they created this whole gift system for leveling up supports, because honestly, leveling supports is really easy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I don't want to go to the Asura yet. We're gonna do Trickster first. Build some suspense. That's a pretty cool outfit.
Another tool in the belt.
I actually kind of like that one. Prevents hits from bows and tomes from knocking back the unit mid-attack. Sounds pretty good. I was gonna try to put on speed plus 10, but we don't really have room for it, so. Okay, I think that's all we have to do. And we don't have any training points.
Proper training will be unstoppable.
Is there something I want to do with, like, weapons or something? Maybe. Oh, I remember now. She is already using a B, though. Didn't I get... Yeah, this bad boy. Has lower durability. Oh, it has that stupid invert offense-defense thing, though, and I'm not really into that. That's right. Never mind.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. This one. And this will probably be the last one I do tonight.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency. Yes, come in. Greetings, Your Excellency. I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion. Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency. Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have. Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need? You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries. They've been around for a while, right? Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father. I see. For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry. But why would they do that? I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse.
You see how Ignatz looks like a person? And Lawrence looks like Zant from Twilight Princess?
When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
I thought you said you could handle it.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You got it, boss.
No big deal.
If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Okay. Ignatz is really the only one I'm worried about.
Hear me well, you fell.
So we're gonna go ahead and just tell you. I think these guys are like best buddies anyway, so that works out. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, there we go.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Am I a Street Fighter character?
If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. Permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
I think we can move on now. Move on. You can just keep... Yeah, just keep doing you guys. The hell? Is that a Kikoken? What the hell?
Why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Show them what you can do, Raphael.
Camera? Camera? This is awkward. This is very awkward. This is very, very awkward. What just happened? Ow! Jerk. This is a neat opportunity to check out a class I haven't been playing at all. It's not bad. It's maybe lacking a little bit of flash for my taste, but it's got some cool stuff in there.
Show them what you can do, Raphael. What do you think of this?
They won't know to hit him. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Oh my god. Ow. Fucking freeze.
Gotta be ready for anything.
I might want to give the whole dude crew a little bit some more level ups before we tackle that male characters only mission. It's mostly fine, but like being able to like, you know, kill something in not a half an hour would be kind of nice. Oh, I forgot I was a thief now.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his aunt, aren't we? Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
They don't? I mean, if anyone's gonna know him, you are. I think it's kind of his point.
is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Oh, no you don't.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Now it is my turn.
Oh god. Let's not do that. Let's not do that either.
There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go. There it. For you.
We need that guy to die. Oh well, it's fine. I'll get swept up fighting Lawrence, hopefully. Yeah, that's fine.
I've got you now.
Oh, he dead. Okay.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
I hate it when I miss a break by that much.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Lawrence, how could you not finish the job here? He has 2 hit points. Like, what are you doing?
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space. Some bandit's gonna run up and pop you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
I can still fight.
That is not all of them.
We can't get up the front. Let's cut around back.
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements.
You mean the fact that they're running away? I don't think it's that strange.
There is nothing I cannot do. Oh, there. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Oh, that's what you meant. This should be fine. You. Oh, nice of you to join us.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
It's under control.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, nuts. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
You like that?
Greatness demands it.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Nice. Good work. Now they're gonna have like a leader that we're gonna have to stop, right? Up in the upper left.
My turn?
You? The Count?
Hey, look at that.
Where's your father, you little brat?
Retired. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. In that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
That's a lot of thieves.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
I thought there would just be one on the upper left and then we'd be able to get out of here. I'm like crashing really hard if I'm being honest. I'm very tired, so I'm like, we're definitely gonna call it quits after this mission. I want to keep playing, but I also have like no energy, so I'm clearly going to continue not having very great commentary. Which is usually when it's like, oh yeah, I should probably stop.
Troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
You could start with the one standing right next to you. Oh god, never mind.
My turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go. There, still fight.
Out of the way.
Does it say break, please? Holy hell. What? What?
This is awful.
Bastards.
We have to do something.
How dare you?
Too easy.
Let's pop this really quick. Look at that, now I'm out here.
You are certainly competent, I will give you that.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business. You like that?
Maybe there is still gonna be something in the upper left that we're gonna have to go kill. This mission wound up taking a lot longer than I expected it to. Excuse me? Thief is so lungy.
Splendid. We have the advantage.
Definitely won't be using this longer than we have to. How did I not get that break?
Yeah, not bad.
She's gonna be an even higher level than... even more ahead of everyone in level by the time we're done with all these.
Nobles tired of beating us up yet?
No. I mean, a little bit, but no, not really.
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash he did. He tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug. I'll cut you.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, let's just pop one of these.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here. We did it! We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
I think we're gonna leave you here with the bandit. That seems like a bad idea.
I want to do my...
Getting stronger.
I am capable...
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now. Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
No, I wouldn't say that's a great plan.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed. You see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
I wonder if this is all, like, main timeline. Is this, like, development that you could consider canon? Or is this something that happens... I don't know enough about these characters to say for sure. Like, are his parents dead in the main timeline? Did this all happen before the quote-unquote timeline split? And we could just consider this to be, like, a canon event?
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
There's also that.
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky. And so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not...
I understand why Golden Deer's players like that character. He's very silly. Meat party, meat party, meat party. So this is tricky because it's not like just his decision. I think honestly Raphael should basically this one, zip it and give Raphael his reward. Well, no, that's the reward for this. He's talking about like the... What's the word he used? Reparations. Raphael should honestly just accept it, because even though he feels he doesn't need it, and he feels like he's too proud to need it, he needs to understand that, Lawrence is going to feel like it's his responsibility due to the way the noble families work, that Lawrence isn't going to be able to just be like, oh, well, if you say it's okay, then it's okay. You know what I mean? He's not going to be able to just leave it be. That's what I should tell him to do, but he's not going to be able to do that. Raphael is the one that should have to leave it. Should leave it be, I think.
I don't think there's anything else you can do.
That's probably the best answer.
Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Right. Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Yeah, B's in video game tier list. I don't know how to rate that one, if I'm being honest. What am I rating? The situation? It's a difficult situation. But on the other hand, it's a compelling development.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I've said it once, and I'll say it 1,000 times. I think what really compels me about these games is the characters, especially in the modern ones. I don't particularly give a shit about the plot. I think the plots are typically pretty... my headphones are also dying, which is something I knew that I was going to have to address at the end of the stream. Thankfully, it waited until the end of the stream, so woo! I think the plots are usually pretty flimsily done, but I think the characters are very interesting. And I don't even know that much about these characters, but I'm, like, immediately drawn to them now, because I think they presented them in a way that made me say, like, I'm interested in they seem like good people, and I'm interested in what is befalling them. They do a good job with that. It's just a shame that the plot is typically very shallow in Fire Emblem games. They typically lack really strong villains, etc. Anyway, as I mentioned, even though I want to keep playing, because I'm having so much fun, I am pretty tired, so I should probably call it quits. We went about almost 2 hours overtime, so, and I didn't mean to do that. I only meant to do like an extra hour, and then we wound up doing a lot. Mostly because we had to do that stupid Noble competition one twice. That ate up some time. But, who needs a villain when you have interpersonal conflicts? I mean, you're not wrong. I think that the characters and their development and, like, the things that they're dealing with both themselves and each other is more interesting than what a villain would have added anyway. Unless it was an exceptionally well-written villain. And I feel like exceptionally well-written villains are few and far between. So, honestly, I think if they would have tried to push a singular villain more, it would have hurt the experience for me especially. Because I tend, you know how I am, I tend to be very... When the game forces something like that on you, I expect it to be pretty good. And if it's even, like, below average, I'm gonna be like, this is just hurting the experience. Case in point with Arvel. I don't think Arvel's adding anything to the experience, but the game regularly forces him on you, except the fact that since he's, like, below average and he doesn't add anything, it just makes it even worse. To the point where, like, it outright hinders my fun whenever he speaks up. So it's maybe better that they just don't have a strong central villain and that they keep the focus on your characters. I think in a game like this, I think that's very important, where you have a large cast of characters that you can, like, build a team out of, It's very important that those characters be well written and well made. And I think they do a good job with that in Three Houses in particular. I thought it was good in Awakening as well. From what I know of Fates, I don't think it was as good. But I think in Awakening and Three Houses that I think they did a good job with it. Including this in Three Houses. Anyway, as I said, I should probably call it quits for now. So, I had a lot of fun. We'll come back to this on, I think, Sunday. I think Sunday we'll come back to this, but we might start Koromon on Sunday. I would expect Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to be a mixture of Fire Emblem and starting Koromon at some point. Next week's schedule is going to be a little weird, I found out, because I don't have, like, my usual plans for throughout the week, so I might not necessarily be off Wednesday and Saturday. I might just keep it as off on Wednesday and Saturday for the sake of simplicity, so that, because I know that a fair amount of people, like, they just know I'm not going to be live on Saturdays, so if I stream on Saturday, they don't find out until like 4 hours into it, because they just don't think to look, which is fair, honestly. I'm not going to hold that against them or anything, but I might just keep it as Wednesday off, Saturday off, to keep things simple. Maybe not, though. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to keep everybody posted. Until then, I'm going to be off tomorrow, at least. We'll be back on Thursday with some Monster Hunter. We'll probably beat, quote-unquote, Monster Hunter on Thursday, as in credits roll. And then I'm still planning on doing that Fall Guys members thing on Friday. I want to try and do that, like, I'm thinking every 3 weeks, basically once a month, but a little bit more frequent than that. But that's another thing that we'll see on. We'll see how it goes, how many people want to play, how much fun I have, how much fun we have in general. And then I'll probably be off on Saturday, and then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I think 2 of those will be Fire Emblem, and 1 of those will be starting Koromon. Maybe not. Maybe I'll wait until I finish this to start Koromon. I haven't decided on that yet. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Take it easy. Have a nice week as well as you can with our apocalyptic weather that we're dealing with. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for more Monster Hunter.